Rockefeller. Y'all know what this is. We giving y'all 5 seconds to put your drink down and report to the dance floor immediately. All the buses, we giving y'all 5 seconds to get close to an exit. It's about to get real ugly in here. 5 seconds is up. Let's go. Niggas,
Throw their hands up.
bitches,
Throw their hands up.
busters,
Throw their hands up.
hustlers,
Throw their hands up.
hoes,
Throw their hands up.
boosters,
Throw their hands up.
Mac.
Mac come through on a club tip. Everybody real deep on that thug shit. Cop Chris spray the club on that thug shit. Cop Frisk suit snub in the club quick. Told y'all real high. When I come through, if you want, you can die. If you want, we hit the horns on the floor. Whole crew be wild. Bitch, back that ass up like juvenile. My peeps come to spend a dime a piece. You know Mac come through with a line of freaks. Every bitch on the hit be a 9 at least. We getting head on the floor while you grinding freaks.
Yeah.
Whole squad buying rounds of Chris. Whole squad got their crowns on wrist. Whole squad got a pound of twist. Whole squad got a pound of spit. Case the clown wanna flip. Mac never slip in the club. Told y'all niggas 4/5 in the club. If a nigga wanna draw it in the blood, they can
Pull up on me, pull up.
Get in the club. Shit,
Palace.
R.I.P. All high VIP. Rolling up the B.I.G. Niggas be all liquored up. Talking shit till they man gotta come and pick them up. Got bitches in the back bouncing the
Big old butt.
You got your hands up and
I didn't even stick y'all up. Palace, what's the word?
12 a.m. on
Throw
my
them
way to
M's
the
up,
club.
Palace, throw them M's
1
up.
a.m. DJ made it a rush.
Throw them M's up.
2 a.m. now I'm getting with her. 3 a.m. now I'm splitting with her. 4 a.m. at the Waffle House. 5 a.m. now we at my house. 6 a.m. I be digging her out. 6:15 I be kicking her out. 7 a.m. I'ma call my friends. 12 a.m.
We gon' do it again.
By the way, we gon' do it again. How the fuck you gon' talk about them C's on our heels?
Yeah.
We just cock them things, homie, the chromey wheels.
Yeah.
Both arms is chunky, the sleeves on chill.
Yeah.
Any given time's 100 G's in your grill. Don't talk to me about them C's got skills. He's alright, but he's not real.
He's not
that
real,
deal.
sir.
C's in the field. Never fear for war, hug, squeeze that steel. Fuck, you got a flow.
That's cool with me.
You got a little dough.
That's cool with me.
You got a little cars, little
Jewelry.
but none of y'all motherfuckers can pull with me. You know the wrist frostbit
Minus 2 degrees.
About as blue as the sea.
The way I maneuver the beat.
Hat cop can't see his eyes.
Who could it be?
With that new blue Yankee on.
Who but me?
Nigga ship 2 million.
Palace, let's not act like we don't know what day it is, gang.
When I come through, everything gon' stop.
Yeah.
When I come through, everything gon' stop.
Yeah.
When I come through, everything gon' stop. Now boom, boom, boom. When I come through, everything gon' stop. X come through, everything.
We got a lot of shit to talk about, man.
X comes through the hood like here come trouble. Yeah, the dog again, first week double. Low in the rider, East Coast nigga. Four in the rider, street low nigga. Far from Jiggy, but like Biggie, bitches call
Doc,
me Big
what's going on, Playboy? DFGD Double D, Dom J.
The kid don't front, however shit go. Give them what they want. I ain't signing shit, love my fans. Across the slide, have a camera in your hand. Cause it can get real ugly, real thick. Hey, you like this nigga, will plug me real quick. Motherfucker, right? I ain't got time for the small talk. One of us has got to go down. We can't all walk. No, this is well as I do. But I promise you that I'ma hide you and won't nobody find you.
When I come through, everything gon' stop. When the pellets come through, everything gon' stop. When the doc come through, everything gon' stop. Now.
Woo, shit, my man, serious event.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angle. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never
never have been your collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music
that pacify 'em.
I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness.
Know you're a master manipulator
And habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Shoo! Palace! What's the word? What's the word? It's live Fridays in this bitch, man. This what you want to hear, GFGD? We should have a whole beat just
I'm out the way, I'm low, okay, yeah, the island right here.
remote, okay? I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay? Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house like I'm Joe, okay? I don't never want to hear Drake again.
Everybody wanna be demon, and they get chipped by your throwaway.
And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power, fame will make you go away?
Have you ever played? Have you
Palace,
ever? Okay, nigga,
what's
let's
the
play.
word?
Have you ever watched
What's
your
the
enemy down like with a poker
word?
face? Have you ever paid 500,000
down like to an open case? Well, I have, and I feel that both, but I came out straight. I hate when a rapper talk about guns, then somebody die. They turn into nines, I hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a jiggler, he wanna be junior. He must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I park his son. The first time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me that you got a ring on. God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave. Palace, are y'all niggas battling to this?
What is it, the brakes?
I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more, okay. It's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death.
And in 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase.
There's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no celly. You know I got language barriers. There's no accent you can sell me.
You're cold and
I already know I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit at Pharrell. For him, I inherit the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better off spinning again on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm working feet. I think that's one of the best rap tracks at this point ever made. It's not like us. I know that's the one that they went to court over and everything like that, but Euphoria is gas, bro. Euphoria, Drake is a hoe. I don't want to hear nothing else about it. The nigga took a L in white America and he took a L in black America. It's over. It's over. It's been over, but just to further solidify, the shit is over. Palace, what's going on with y'all, man? What the fuck is going on, man? How we looking, Chef, my boy? Yeah, the Don Juan. What's going on with you, man? Been MIA, but I'm back. Nah, I know you've been locked in, bro. That's what it is. If I don't see people, I know they working. That's good. That's good, man. But tell me something, man, because, you know, once we get started, bro, I'm out of here. How y'all living, bro? Remember to like the stream. Hey, GFGD, it's a every week thing, bro. It's a every week thing, man. Make sure y'all pull up, bro. We just hit, we're about to hit like 98,000. You know what I mean? Couples, huh? What the fuck was that? Why can't I see my thing? Bell, thanks for the joke vlog. Nah, that's actually fire, bro. Nah, that's actually fire. That's love, bro, for the joke vlog you put up to that, Bill. And on top of that, my man's dropped a whole 5-piece. That's love, gang. That's love. I want to give as a matter of fact, because I had seen this the other day, Bill, dead ass, because you might not say nothing, because I know you probably at work or whatever. But I want to, like, I want to really put emphasis on that. Because the vlogs, most of the work that I do in general, it's not like I'm really getting paid for it. But in regards to, like, the vlogs be taking a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. So between you, Bell, and Kuro, it's not like y'all were the only two that blessed, but like in just recently, Kuro just went ahead and blessed up the palace to contribute. He did it on the actual video. But Bell, for you to pull up to the live,
and even get the live going with the first 5. Nah, dead ass, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that in a real way, bro. Cause the joke vlogs do be a lot. I had thought about it, cause I had people ask me if I was gonna document like the Red Bull stuff, and I said absolutely not. No. That's not happening. That wouldn't be where I put my energy for multiple reasons, but we gonna wrap a taste on it later. I can't see when the next vlog will possibly be, but a lot of things that I'm starting to prepare to shoot, it's not necessarily for a vlog, more so to get certain things set up for when I start doing like these videos that I'm about to start doing for the diary series. CF, I knew I recognized your ass before. You just subscribed too, didn't you? Hey man, is my shit cool? Is it lagging or is it straight? It's a lot of people pulling up, so it's probably crashing YouTube as we speak. See, if I saw you, little slick ass nigga. I saw you, brother. You just subbed, and I was like, I think I seen this ugly ass nigga before. Whole time, nigga wasn't subscribed. What's going on with you, CF? That's an ugly ass nigga right behind you too. Dot. Hey, look at all the homies pulling up, man. My nigga didn't come out here for nothing else but some Red Bull. I fuck with it though, gang. My nigga sweet. Finally got to shake hands. You know what I mean? When was the last time I seen Sweet? Was it Arizona? Is that like when I met you? What the fuck? Long ass time ago. Look, man. While people is pulling up, bro, we gonna get the conversation started. Cause ever since I did that video yesterday, Spider, just in fucking time. I'm telling you that you just don't know who's gonna pull up in this motherfucker. Spider. Spider, I'm finna. Spider, first off, man, I hope you're doing good, man. My dog, I hope you're doing good, bro. I don't know the outcome yet for a lot of stuff that took place at Summer Dance Forever, but I just want to say, bro, I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you, man, for being able to go the distance. I saw you just passed. The rounds that we were talking about was controversial because of the music. So a lot of people wanted me to talk about music and battle music and what is battle music. Because they had you and Avion dance against Rashka and Boo Boo, and the track selection was interesting, you know? It was interesting. So they told me if I didn't fuck with that, they suggest I don't watch you and Avion versus Luce and Nora. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to watch it because I need to see like how bad they talking. And then we got to get into this talk about what, because battle music obviously is not a real thing. You could practically battle to anything, but there are certain frequencies that help a nigga kind of tap in. There are certain tracks that just fit that description of what a battle track is. So I guess we can kind of identify it, because the first battle that I watched that I was saying against Boo Boo, like this, he flipped the Dilla beat. And I think he could have just played the Dilla beat. But he flipped the Dilla beat that was this, right? Let me get the actual, this was the initial Dilla beat, so y'all can hear it.
This is Bendix, the Tomorrow People.
This shit is straight, as is. Don't touch it.
Sparkle and gleam, light up the skies. The name of the game is Lightworks.
Let it cook up some. Let it cook up some. Here you go. When Lumi played his version, everybody was waiting for this shit to start. They was basically waiting for the drop. They was waiting. Hold on. We heard this. Bounce. 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 And it has some other shit in it. This is Dilla. Dilla. No, 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 no! No, Spider, bro. Not you, gang. Nah, Palace. Get the fuck up. Palace. No! Spider, bro.
16,000 square.
Spider, Palace, what the fuck?
8 million up there, 2 million down here.
Spider, my dog. Thank you, gang.
When I was born, grandmama
Spider
could
with
see
the
it.
big, with the big bomb, with the big new.
I roll sleeve, no diamonds are needed.
Palace, we really got Spider in the chat, and this motherfucker is blessing up the Palace, bro.
Get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it.
Nah, bro, Spider, gang. You didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. That's major. That's heavy. Dead ass, bro. Thank you. Damn, Palace, please show love to that, gang. That's the guy, bro. That's my guy, Spider, man. You gotta show love for that. That's major. That's a major play. So I just showed y'all again, Spider. Nah, dead ass. Thank you, bro. I showed y'all the Dilla original track. And this you can slide to. Now in terms of frequency, do I think it's like the most upbeat, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna really get you riled up type shit? No. I think that's another thing in battles. I'm not using Tella as like the prime example, but in most cases, tracks are a little bit more aggressive. They got a lot more sounds. It's more of a feeling where people don't know how to naturally just attack like just a calm song, even if it is something like kind of chill on this. Listen up. This to me is not chill. It's just not the overly aggressive, multiple different sounds and all this other type of shit going on. So I just know that's not maybe the type of sound that people are familiar with, because this sounds potentially like it just has less, because you're accustomed to having the track just be filled with a bunch of sounds all over the place. You don't want dead space in your track because you need the track to tell you what to do, kind of. This is not experimental, gang. This is boom bap. Watch your mouth. This is dead ass Dilla. Don't do that. This right here is solidified. Like this is it. This is the if a nigga was talking about what is like hip hop music, you can just put on Dilla, bro, and leave it alone. You don't gotta do nothing.
Shine, get that sparkling beam. The name of the game is life works. Light up the slips. The name of the game is life works.
You don't gotta touch it. It's over. It's done. Throw that on the tape. Let that bitch play. You good. Then, however, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Spider, again, bro. Dead ass, man. I need you to know that. I need you to understand, bro. Thank you. In a real way, bro. In a real way. That was major, bro. They had Spider and Avion dancing to this. Now, I'm not here to necessarily argue. Like, I don't think the track worked. It's not that you can't do something to it, because I think that's the misunderstanding. Like, you could sit there and figure it out, but in real time, and in a battle, this is probably not that type of space or environment you would necessarily want to hear a track like what Lumi put on.
Got some studying to do, so
This is culturally inappropriate.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets in rose mode. Yellow diamonds look like PP. Bitches fly from DC on my private to Waikiki. 3P, niggas is my sons and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you little Michis. It's easy, how could you and me be? Ever seen his peers, can't compare, you just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears only VVs? Play musical chairs, Fred Astaire through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch, she couldn't please me. White glove service with the brick, I am Luigi. Sold ecstasy and disappeared, I am Houdini. Look at
Kev, bro. Kev. Now hear this. Understand the perspectives in the conversation, right? And this is coming from somebody that was there. Spider is saying he didn't like all the music, but guys, please, for me, Lumi tried to do something different. It's true. It's what he loves to listen with his community. But the way he mixed the pre-selection, the top 24, I think Spider might still be talking. So yes, understand like what I talked about it in the video. This could be something that is like Lumi connects to these type of tracks, especially the way that he flipped it. And he think it resonates with how he feels like other people can connect to it. Because music is the same way we look at dance, like you sharing it with people. And if he feels a certain way about it, he thinks, especially because he's valid, he feels like, you know, you can connect with other people through the same feeling you got with the type of tracks that you listen to. It's just in certain environments, I know people are accustomed to listening to music a certain way and getting music that fits these parameters of what they're used to. This is not a song that I don't think somebody can dance to. I don't think somebody cannot battle to this. This can be a difficult song to figure out in 45 seconds to a minute at a SDF, almost borderline final-ish, because, you know, there's like the final stretch. People got a lot on the line. So I'm here to say I personally don't. I would have got thrown off on this track in that moment. If it was like me at a cypher, me and Spider is chilling, we at the Palace, we throwing rounds, and this song just come on, and I can take my time, I can do what I need to do. I can process the song a little bit differently and figure it out. Would I personally still play that song? No, but I'd play the original. I probably wouldn't play that one Lumi played, but I understand the difference in how some people can like it, some people don't. But I just think realistically, how it fits in this climate, it could be a difficult song to adjust to. Realistically, when I look at Boo Boo and Rashka, right? Boo Boo and Rashka in this moment right here, I think are like processing the song and they just waiting for it. They waiting for the drop. I see people looking around. Basically, to me, like I talked about in the video, it could be confusing because you don't know it. You don't know this song, like the way in which Lumi cooked it. I think this is Lumi's song, and that's on me if it's not, because it's obviously not the original. But if it's not Lumi's track, regardless, niggas ain't familiar with this version, so they just waiting for it to drop. That's what I get from it. Now, of course, you know, in the situation of like what it is, you know, you guys gotta go. I mean, obviously, like it click at some point. Like, fuck it, this is the song. So just make the best of it. So I figured Rosh could start picking up stuff on the little double pattern right here. And this is the whole track, to be honest. So I understand how this could make people frustrated. And I definitely don't want this to come off where Lumi is feeling some type of way. I hope he not, personally. Even though I know a lot of the people making all the videos and comments about it, I know that'd probably be tough. But I respect the attempt to play something different. except different can also be a lot of things. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see what I respect Lumi for going for something different. I do think Lumi thought his personal connection would transmit a little too far from the line that maybe other people get down to. But to be honest, even if I don't fuck with everything, but when you are in a situation, his music put you in a certain atmosphere. After I want to ask something, so people are not mad because their superstar don't really shine. Agree with you. Yeah, it's like I like different. I like different sounds. I like different stuff. Like especially like to put it to you like this, we have a situation where I think even in dance in general, right? We have like a mutual understanding with because we don't have rules technically. We don't have like something organized. We don't necessarily have like a guidebook to like follow if somebody wanted to like learn about the dance. This is what you should be doing because it's always subjective. You can go ask Spider, you can go ask Avion, you can go ask Rashka, you can go ask Boo Boo. You get like different interpretations of like how to approach stuff. So even with the music, the line is something like you get different perspectives, but it is kind of close to this line. However, the problem in music sometimes is that for the battles, a lot of times it's the same overplayed bullshit. Not gonna lie to you. As many battles that I've watched, as many years that I've been around dance, there's a lot of music that's played over and over. It's the same thing like a club. It's like every DJ got the same playlist for whatever reason, and they play the same kind of songs over and over. Then you got people that's mad about the fact that they played too much of the same songs, which I'm a person that speaks on that. I think one part of the conversation is that dancers are familiar with a lot of the tracks, so it's easier for them to engage in the very stressful space of what makes up a battle. It's easier for you to become more comfortable when you hear this song that you already know. Anybody on planet Earth would tell you that. Once you hear the song, you know it already. You can almost dial in a little bit of what you're gonna do because you know the song. You feel more comfortable. You at home damn near. But I think one of the aspects is the songs are just overplayed. They play them every fucking battle. I can go to like 3 different battles. Most of the time they're in Europe, and it's gonna be the same track selection. That can get OD. Now, Lumi played something different. So you got the people that's talking shit about the fact that like too many songs of the same songs are being played at battles. All right, bet. Lumi come in. Lumi play something completely different. Nigga, damn near probably nobody heard the shit before except him and Sons of Wind. He plays some other shit. Now, again, remember that line I told you. Now, I don't know where that line is at because it's always going to move depending on who you're talking to. But now Lumi plays something different. But I can understand how it's a little off-putting because it's not only not familiar, like the other songs that everybody already know, but then it is a very, like, it's a particular niche sound in the way that he likes to get down to. It's not necessarily something that I feel like is going to be played at every event. It's not something that I think is going to be played in everybody's SoundCloud. It's something that fits the criteria to a degree, especially it coming off a Dilla track being sampled. But it is very niche still, but it is different. It's just, I think it's way different. I think it's kind of left different. I think it's different to give you something else that's not the same Busta Rhyme flips, to give you the same fucking tracks that everybody already knows over and over and over and over and over, and they battle to 100 times over and over and over and over. But then it's also like very different, and I guess people want to call it experimental, whatever label you want to put on it. But I think naturally it's still a conversation to be had to talk about music in general, because I'm one for different when it could be continuously tweaked. Like if you could play different music and take the criticisms of like whatever the people might be saying to take that into consideration. But I think the DJ is supposed to lead by example, to not let the people most of the time affect what he's playing, because the DJ I think is supposed to put the emphasis on like what the sound is, not keep playing the shit that everybody just want to hear. The same way dancers kind of lead the charge in movement, the DJ leads the movement in sound. Like you are the one to like dictate what is the sound. Maybe niggas got to get used to, now I don't know about that track in particular, but people can get used to different things the same way we got used to all this shit, the way stuff is played right now. Like Tele X just got a crazy good frequency on that he got a crazy good track that's super chopped up. It's not too off-putting, like different. It's not like we haven't had boom bap tracks that are just chopped up. But he just got a crazy good way of cutting up songs, and the way that he mixes up his tracks or pretty much puts his whole, you know, beat together. It fit a frequency that most people are either familiar with or makes people feel hyper, like ready to battle type shit. I don't necessarily know if people, like I said, are used to slower BPMs or just the slower-ish kind of boom baps, but I think that should also be a part of like battles. It shouldn't just be aggressive, aggro beats all the time, warped sounds all the fucking time, especially when we talking about hip-hop. Especially when we talking about hip-hop. Spider's saying, no, it's good to have some classic in battle, because when you put boom bap, some dancers don't know how to dance. Exactly. Most times, to me, I think the way that people have got used to music right now is, to me, dead ass, most people like dancing to music where the music do most of the work for you. That's the way I look at it. Let me make sure y'all can see me. People like dancing to tracks right now that's not too different from like dubstep, borderline cousins. People like dancing to tracks where the music does 95, if not 97% of the work for you. It gives you all the sounds, all the beat killing. You don't got to think realistically. And because, like I said earlier, you already know the majority, if not every fucking part of the song. You just gonna beat kill. You just gonna, but it's not like you gonna think, how could I disconnect and come back and switch my flows up in between? How can I skip over? Like, you're not gonna use your thought process to make specific choices. I told y'all this before. Like, even when we watch Black Hole, we watch it on live. We can watch 3 people dance to the same track. Every single person keeps dancing to the same part of the track over and over, over and over. He gonna dance to the same track. Boom, 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 boom. Then the next nigga go, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, nigga, he just did that. Then the third nigga go, boom, boom, boom. It's like they all dancing to the same parts. Nobody is like skipping over something. Nobody's making like kind of good choices to try to shift the sound a little bit in their movement to try to just create a different feel, a different energy. But this is how I feel like battles have kind of created this problem, though. Battles have created this problem to me. Like, it didn't just happen out of nowhere. Between like the songs that are just overplayed and the way people dance to these songs, because you can see the influence, because you see how other people now dance in these battle spaces that a lot of times come from these type of battles, summer dance and all these other things. But when it comes to like Lumi's track, I'm not against playing something different. I think that might have just missed the mark a little bit. And obviously that being maybe a little bit of what Lumi just prefers, and he tried to see if other people can connect to it. It's a big stage to kind of do that on, so it's a gamble. You're gonna have a lot of eyes on you, but I respect the play. I personally didn't like a few of the songs, but I respect the attempt. So let me just finish listening to it. Or as a matter of fact, we already know this song. Definitely need balance. We already know. I already seen this. So what I'm gonna do, because I haven't seen the one Spider with you going up against Loose Joint and shit. I need to watch that. Actually, because they were saying that one was worse, and it's crazy because I didn't know it can get worse. Let me watch this. Palace, lock in. Everybody, throw your M's up, man. We're here to talk about battle music, Palace. Battle music. We're here to talk about battle music.
Loose joints.
I never seen this.
Nora.
Rock. Face up.
This is straight right here. This is straight so far. Let's go.
Straight up. I'll make you think. Yeah, we'll be good. We got plenty to cover that. Alright, so yeah. We got them. For those comments, somebody's gotta win, somebody's gotta lose, somebody's gotta snooze, somebody's gotta profit, somebody's gotta move, somebody's gotta bleed. Intel got us up to speed. Now we know exactly where they be. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. There's no picnic. So when you get your drive, move quick will. And I heard they got it, so they better shoot grip. Song, keep hoping they get a super. One stone cold killer and 6 wow. Take from the strong and take from the weak. Only right, we on it right. Yeah. Get them back and we on the night. Man, all black with next. The bag jumping in the whip with my profile.
Avion don't know. Avion don't got an all switch.
On the height. Yeah, we'll be good. We got plenty to cover that. Alright, I said no more. Yeah. We got them, somebody spotted them. For those comments, somebody's gotta win, somebody's gotta lose, somebody's gotta snooze, somebody's gotta profit, somebody's gotta move, somebody's gotta lead. Intel got us up to speed. Now we know exactly where they be. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. There's no picnic. So when you get your drive, move quick. And I heard they got it, so they better shit brick. Song, keep hoping they get a few birds with one stone cold killer and sit straight from the streets. Take from the strong and take from the weak. Only right, we on it right. We gotta get them back and we on the night. Wearing all black with the duffel bag, jumping in the whip with my bro for life. They didn't tell the soul we was on a hike. And I'm on the poles like Dolomite. I heard them break free like my only wife. So we had to circle in the block.
Now, Palace. Say like for instance, you hear that track, right? I think that track is okay. I think it's okay. 1 to 10. What would you give that track right there? I think the vocals, even though a lot of people don't use them, I think the vocals saved it because the beat is obviously just a loop, right? It's just a loop. I feel like the lyrics saved it. The lyrics saved it. It's a calm track though. It's a calm track, right? What y'all give that 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Then okay, like Nona's saying, not a semi-final track. Now I do understand the certain bracket you're in. That does make it, you know what I mean? That does change the feeling, the sense of like where we're at in the battles. You do kind of have a different folder potentially to where like okay, now I'm gonna play a little bit more like, you know what I mean? To set the tone. You're not gonna play the song that you might play at the finals in the top 16. It's not that you can't play a song with that type of energy, but you play certain songs for certain moments. So I can somewhat understand that if you're saying, but the good thing about that track, it was also the first round, very first round. But I don't think it was a bad song. It was okay. It's the first round. The worst thing you could do is play something fire and then go down. So at the very least, he can go up. He can build off of that. He can build off of this. Well, we going somewhere. Everybody strap in. We going somewhere. I don't know where the fuck we going, but I hear them drums. We going somewhere. I can't tell if it's a bad mix or...
It don't make no sense.
But Spider figured that out pretty fast. See, that's another thing. Last time I told y'all, realistically, regardless if it's not like it's intentional, but it just was what it was, they had the benefit of going second to Rashka and Boo Boo. So I just feel like obviously you have time to process some of the songs that might be a little bit jarring for someone to have to go first to. But now I get to see Spider pretty much respond to a song that's a little difficult. So let me see what that is. Welcome back, Luke. Welcome back, my boy.
It don't make no sense. How we still be making no sense. People go crazy when it drop this. When the bass hit, to the drum kicks, get it from a song. Get it from a song. Get it from a song. On the drum, when they play in the spot, watch the people go dumb.
Now let me ask y'all this, okay? Let me first start by saying, okay, how y'all feel about that one? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. I saw a little bit of the numbers. It was 7s, it was 8s, a couple 6s. What y'all saying about that one? 1 out of 10. Because I want to ask a question realistically, even between the first track and the second track, that even if, because I feel like there's always different circumstances for where you could like the song, you can identify with the song. I mean, this is coming from Spider, so realistically, he the one that danced to it. He said 5 to 6. I was more so looking at it between like whatever number y'all give it. Even the atmosphere, though, to me, I think plays a major role between, now we have 2 tracks. I don't think the music at times, because realistically, you can play anything, bro. You could play anything. Is this doing anything for the people, though? I don't necessarily think so. Like, if we're thinking of music and how it affects people in the atmosphere, and I told y'all the certain frequencies that it get people to feel activated, to feel fired up, to feel good, to just, you know what I mean? Are these songs doing that? Not necessarily. Could you dance to it? Sure. But I don't necessarily know if the focus primarily is on whether or not you can dance to it. Because like I said earlier, you could dance to almost anything. But does someone hear this and feel something by it to then want to get up and dance to it, though? I'm not entirely sure. Even reading the room, I just don't feel like nobody's being moved. I don't feel like nobody's feeling anything. Like if we did a vibe check, you get what I'm saying? I don't think nobody's feeling the energy or the essence of anything coming from the music that makes people want to, activate or get up and do something. This kind of stuff, me and my friends practice to. Now, I can consider different things to feel like there are different tracks that I do think, I just practice to. Just for me, I wanted something can touch my heart. For sure. You want definitely more feeling. I don't think this song gives it that. But of course, it's something you can dance to. It's something you can still do something to it. But I understand. Definitely understand. 5, 6, 6, 8, 7, I guess. Bro said I don't know. I understand. 1 out of 10, Palace. What y'all give that one? Let me find out.
Yes. Second round.
But to be clear, I don't think nothing is as bad still as that first song from the J Dilla flip. Nah, Lumi drunk, bro. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that people can't like it. No. I don't care what someone can do to this. It's a borderline. See, here's my situation at times what happens. Because I'm starting, like, it's like I want to be careful. But a part of me, I like talking shit and I like joking. This is right next to that folder that I told y'all in the video that Lumi need to put this song right in there and make and he could play it in his headphones. Wow. I'm not playing this at Summer Dance, bro. I'm not playing this at Summer Dance in the semifinals, the top 16, the top 32, the prelims. I'm not playing this in my Uber car. Nigga, I'm not bro. Oh my God, no. It's too bold. It's too bold, bro. For a person to like this, cool. For you to play this, for other people to dance to, not only to dance to, more so, it's not about dancing to. If niggas was just outside at the beach, just getting their groove on, cool. In a battle setting, let alone summer dance forever, there's no way. There's no way. Take myself out. Take myself out of it. Like I said, the vibe check. This is tough. You got to be doing hard cocaine or doing shrooms. Like that's the only way, bro. And I don't even do drugs, so it's not like I know. But oh man, that's his whole round. That's not. I don't think that's right, man. I would say there's a balance between everything we said in terms of a conversation to allow the idea, right, of something that's just different. We can speak on that. We can let that, like, two things can be true. Because I'm still an advocate for wanting to hear different stuff. Different can be a lot of things, though. Different can be a lot of things. This is one of them. It fit the idea of what different is. But it's almost like that's just not fair. That's just not fair, bro. It's similar to how I felt for Rashka and Boo Boo to have to figure that out on the spot. Like, this is Avion's last round. Whatever he did, I couldn't even really pay attention to it because of the song. Like, that's just not. So I'm just saying accountability is also a thing too. To like read the room just a little bit to have awareness, bro. Because these is people's opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I don't want to discredit how Lumi could feel, but I also don't want to discredit what niggas is dancing to it feel. Like, I want to be fair, open-minded. Like, again, the whole point is just being objective and just having an open conversation. Because the conversation itself is something that's important to be able to, like, consider change, or maybe people that are in certain positions. There's a lot of people that watch, bro. A lot of people that watch. People that I don't even know that be watching. Watch. If it gets anywhere, bro, to just think about it, just acknowledge, like, damn, okay, I could have played some other shit. Maybe this is something that I like, but this is not something that I feel like fits, like where we at, in terms of like the not only the semifinals, but just the environment as a whole. Or maybe play like one track like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, when niggas try to feel what the temperature of the pool is, they just put their foot in it. You ever just put your foot in it? Like Sugar Mama said, you just put your foot in it. Y'all, I wasted a reference. Y'all don't know that. Oh, I wasted that one. But like you play one track like that and then not play the familiar tracks. I'm definitely not saying that. Remember that middle line we were saying? Remember that middle line I was saying? But at least just, this is crazy.
2, 1.
But because everybody's somewhat professional, they just gonna make the best of it. Then I think you have to take into consideration the rounds that led up to this, like momentum, right? Like when you got a set, when you're in the boiler room, you play multiple tracks that's like, understand that it does have somewhat of an effect on the later songs. It starts to feel all the same, or it starts to just feel mundane, because I'm just reading the room of the people, bro. It feels a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
2, 1.
Like the energy is at a low, bro. When does the mix start? Like the next track. Nice. Tap in, Spider, tap in. Nice. Wow.
3, 2.
Damn, that's the whole round. That was a cool little section at the end. I just think you're asking a lot for people that like when I know I'm the same. When I don't feel a song and I don't connect to it, I think you're asking a lot. But I think in this situation, the biggest difference that I think I'm getting is the difference between, because somebody has said something about Red Bull. The difference in how like listen to me and I'm being clear. Spider and the rest of everybody is like still dancing. But the difference is I don't think they're being performative. I think there is still feeling associated with what they're doing, but because they're not feeling what the tracks are, they're not getting a feeling, they're not connecting to it, I think you're asking a lot of them to just force some type of round out, which is what most battles kind of ask of anyway in these 30-second, bullshits that they ask you to just do a round. But a lot of things are just performative now. I think in this case, it wasn't performative. So I feel like you actually got to read on the energy level in an authentic way that wasn't people just forcing rounds and moves and just doing sets or whatever premeditated shit they could have came up with in the time span of their rounds. Like, obviously, they're still going to go and they're still going to figure something out. But in the ways that I'm still looking at what I get from the reading, just the room, like you could just watch it with your own eye sockets. The energy is at an all-time low, bro. And I'm not trying to say within what one person had talked about in the comment section, where like all of this for what we're talking about, because blame, I'm not even emphasizing someone has to be at fault, but Lumi is the DJ. And I think there is somebody else, but I think Lumi is the one spinning right now. And with that comes responsibility to where like I'm only saying Lumi is someone that we have to consider to be more so the reason for what the energy is like right now, because the music is what's dictating this. The music is connecting to the people and to the dancers, and it's not registering. It's not connecting. It's not working. That's what makes the shit feel flat as a whole. It just makes it feel like this is a lost opportunity again because nobody's really able to tap in. That's what I'm getting out of it. It just don't feel like nobody's really invested in anything that's happening right now because there's just not anything for them to be able to connect to. And that part of it is what sucks.
Wow. Paradiso, make some noise. Come on, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise.
And then even in this situation, bro, it's like they're gonna do the whole who won, who lost. And to be honest, like the whole thing just feels off. Cause realistically, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That idea of like me being able to go off of these rounds and then speak on it if I was the one competing to say whether I won or not, it went by as a blur. obviously they probably have more like awareness of like what happened in that moment. If they're even, well, basically the reason you could be there and still be mentally unchecked. Like I'm not even present there if I was there, because the music, like it's a lot that goes into it, man. It might not necessarily register the same way for everybody, but it's disengaging. It's distracting almost. Obviously it's like we're not even really watching the rounds at this point because we're just reacting to whatever is being played. But it's the fact that even we had Spider here, because it's not to attack anybody, but it's just the emphasis of being able to try to focus on certain aspects of what can just be done better, realistically. But it sucks. It does suck though a little bit.
Make some noise for the DJs. Make some noise for the DJs.
Because that happened. I mean, the drum pattern in itself is there, save me. But also with a lot of boom baps and the loops, the reason why I emphasize a lot of things about rhythm is because think about it in the same way with a lot of these loops. It'll get flat at the same time if you don't switch up the rhythms. Loops, however, don't have any switch ups. They're just a loop. So if your dance is similar to that of a loop, it just becomes flat. So it might hit for a minute, you know what I mean, to start off, but after a while, it's just gonna get redundant. Like a lot of niggas dance. It's gonna get old, repetitive, and eventually, like, we already get it. You know what I mean? Like, what else? Lyrics help a lot of times because of the switch ups and how they flow, how they rap over certain things, or how they add their own pocket on top of the track, which is usually what I recommend a lot of dancers do, because it's no different to me. Like, creatively finding ways to, we've had this whole breakdown before multiple times. I'm not necessarily gonna go into that tangent because once I start, bro, I know it's hard for me to stop because I just like giving y'all the information. But the way in which I already created the example, like the shorthand version of it, listen to an instrumental and then listen to a song with the lyrics on it. Take the lyrics out again and listen to the instrumental and understand the pockets for what the person that was rapping and how they rapped over that track, like where they were fitting certain words and how they like cooked over the beats and the patterns of what was the loop, and see how it changes the whole sound of it. Now take the lyrics back out. Would you be able to replicate that type of feeling? Obviously, it's not through words, but it's through your movement to be able to create a sense of difference in what the loop already provides to now layer your movement on top of that, the same way the vocals were before when they had before they had the instrumental version. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think the choice in what a rapper does is no different to me. It's just one's through word of mouth, the other one's through movement. But we're attacking the same pockets, the same time signatures, the spacing, the way you drag a word. It's the same way you can drag a movement. It's all the same thing. But a lot of people focus on beats and the beat patterns, which is why it gets old. But naturally, I think in this case, because it was just a beat, the same loop for the last 2 minutes, you know, it won't have that same effect forever. That's a cool practice I haven't done before. I'll try it. I'm telling you, bro. Anytime, bro, like, because I obviously, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm really talking to y'all. I would enjoy the Discord too. Because I've talked about this topic a lot, but I'm telling you these things, not that you need to do them, but you can consider them because they could help you in regards to how you listen to music. Like when the Kendrick album came out, GNX, it had such a different take on certain things. It had a different pocket for certain ways that Kendrick would rap over stuff that made me naturally look at the song in a way that makes me ask myself, could I have danced over the instrumental in a way that Kendrick attacked the beat? You get what I'm saying? Take Kendrick's voice out. Would I have made those type of choices to insert my movement in a similar way that Kendrick used his words to speak over that beat? Do you get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Except a lot of people, even when the person is rapping over the beat, people still skip over the lyrics. It's a lot of wasted opportunity because there's a lot of rhythm fluctuation that you can have in your round that the lyrics can give you in terms of like a guide, you know, emphasis on how to do that because they already kind of did the work for you. Like, people love dancing to Busta Rhymes, Busta Rhymes is like a perfect example though of vocal fluctuation and how his whole character, bro, is a rhythm. It just you can do so many different things off of just his rap alone. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, pull up to the Discord, man. If y'all ever drop lab footage and it's based on some of the stuff that I'm talking about, I would love to see that just to be able to further the conversation. But again, bro, Spider, man, I appreciate you for even pulling up, bro, because obviously it's going to make a huge difference just having somebody that was actually a part of the shit. Not only that, just the fact that you fuck with the Palace the way you do, bro, and show love. I appreciate you for the dono and Kev, man. Big love, bro. Got some studying to do. I'll pick up the free game later, Doc. Have a great weekend. But the fact that you blessed the Palace, bro, on your way out, I'm telling you, man, it helps tremendously. If y'all haven't already, bro, we locking in on 98,000 subs. We locking in on 98,000 subs. If you haven't subbed up already, sub up. And then on top of that, just hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button. We trying to get everything moving, bro. There's a lot of people that be watching. All I'm trying to have y'all do is just move your fucking finger. Just hit the like button, bro. If you really want to bless up, so donation link is pinned to the chat. Donation link is pinned to the chat. If you fuck with like the information y'all be getting, if you fuck with the conversations, how we be deep diving, breaking stuff down, pull up, man. Matter of fact, man, shout out to Sapo, bro. Had Sapo pull up in here, man. That was fire. That was fire. We had Sapo in the Palace, bro. I didn't even know he watched the Palace, but he was talking heavy. He was talking heavy about like the moment in itself that, you know, I covered a video of his. I didn't even know he was aware. Like I said, I don't know where these videos go realistically and who be watching, but it's crazy because there's a lot of people, bro. There's a lot of people that be tapped in that I'm not aware of. But that's fire, bro. That's fire. Shout out to Batala. We had Batala in the comment section the other day too. It's love, bro. It's love, man. But that's the goal. Eventually we gonna get these niggas, because on Instagram it would be so much easier, but I don't really be on the gram like that. But I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna have niggas pull up, bro. We had Deep Dexter in here. Like there's been many people, but I'm gonna bring, and then one day they're gonna pull up. One day they're gonna pull up. I might have to fly Spider out here. One day, bro. One day. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I want to try that. Because applying those vocal rhythms on top of the instrumental is something new for me. Yeah, bro. Of course, understand, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a good understanding of how to already attack the beat itself, the loop, you know what I mean? And you have an understanding of rhythm, and you can go ahead and deconstruct the beat, and you kind of feel like you took it as far as you feel like you can, then the lyrics, I think, oftentimes add a sense of difference, and you being able to now hear it in a whole different way. The examples that I've used in the past, Tell Me When to Go, E40, you know what I mean? Flavor in Your Ear. There's certain songs that when you listen to it, it changes the sound tremendously depending on who's rapping over it. But that's why even in talking about what is battle music, I think even when Spider was initially saying like a balance is necessary, I talked to y'all about this a lot, man. You got to make hip-hop dancers dance to hip-hop music again, bro. I feel like the SoundCloud wave is dope. I'm on that shit too. I fuck with beats heavy. I've been fucking with beats probably before y'all, bro. So I'm a part of like what that is, but I'm never the one to not still play just the original, gang. To just play the original without a flip. There's so many different tracks, bro. So many different records that a motherfucker can play that is still fire, still gas, without it being a flip, without it being a telex. It was whoa. It just the original track, bro. Go play you some Pharrell, some Nerd. Go play you some Dr. Dre. Go play you some fucking Ludacris, bro. Go play you some Outkast. Go play some Kendrick. Go play like obviously Cole, Jid. Go play the fucking the new album from Clips, bro. Like there's so many different types of music that I'm just saying is available to you as a hip hop record. Go play some Fabulous, bro. Go play you like there's so many different types of tracks. Missy Elliott, you know what I mean? Like the Fugees, bro. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of music, bro. There's a lot of music now. I do get the understanding though, like what is just current, what is current. That's understandable. That's understandable. But like I said though, as a DJ, I think the DJ, his job is to lead the charge in just what is in sound. I think the DJ is supposed to be the one to dictate what the sound sounds like in rotation, let alone like just what gets niggas up. That to me is not to just play. I think the easiest thing to do is just play what everybody already just know or what you think they want to hear. But like to lead the charge and like playing something that just matches a frequency, but it's a different track. Niggas, you know niggas ain't heard this because you have to dig. That was a big thing. There's a lot of different aspects that come with it. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's almost like a lost art because I really don't think DJs dig. And then even if they do dig, I don't think they play the opportunities to play something that's just different, like almost like the radio. Like it's just playing the same tracks that we already know, but they have a whole album. You could probably just play a different song off the album. Like it's tough. It's tough. And I understand how certain things just work better in certain situations. But I think that's why the whole point of the conversation is to just emphasize what is battle music, what works best in battle settings. The thing that I wanted to do with y'all, but it would be kind of difficult because y'all not the most reliable, is the fact that like I would want to ask y'all if you could, if you wanted to hit me with a track and we play it and you tell me that you think this is a battle song that you don't think is played too often, what song do you think fits a battle that you think is a fire track, but people just, you know, they just don't play it? And we could sit here the same way we did 1 out of 10. We could do that, but because it has involvement from y'all, it's the fact that like most of the time it's never gonna work because y'all niggas just either listen, stare at me, or just kind of do nothing. So it's up to y'all. We can do that. Smino Tempo. And you think this could be a hip hop song? Like you think this could be played at a hip hop battle, or what you saying? That would be a fire segment, but it could be a fire. I always have ideas. The fact that the problem is it relies on the community. Y'all niggas don't like to type. I already asked y'all the question. Like look at this. I already asked y'all the question. Cervello's the only one that dropped the track. Y'all got to drop a track, bro. It could be a fire segment, but y'all don't realize how it take the people. I'm not gonna go play all the tracks. Y'all niggas got to tell me a track and tell me what it's saying. So, bro said this shit right here, Smino Tempo, could be a fire hip hop track. Now, let me create the scene. Cervello, is this like what you saying? Top 16, the finals? You know what I mean? Where are we at? Where are we at? Top 8, top 16? Okay. Let me see what this is saying.
Oh. Man, motherfucker back in this bitch on some marathon. Nigga back in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sir. Nigga, I was gonna say that. Whole lot to do.
Mike, what's going on, man?
You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I eat pussy cause it good for me. Pussy tighter than a Cheerio. I'm in London, they say
Palace, 1 through 10.
In the city, niggas cheer me on. Blood bigger than a burrito. Case on coupe, I got the clean it in case I swoop. Way too much fun, I'm sounding like Trade the Truth. Baby, I don't be tripping like that on the tight, just take a trip. Baby, I don't be drinking like that off this hint, feeling righty rich. Lazy, oh, in the back, got a boat, in the back, got a boat, in the back, got a boat, in the back, got a boat. Aye, in the water, would it be like Rihanna? I'm anti-broke hope, you ain't ballin', be honest, I took the Kimpo. Damn, I caught my tempo. Young nigga straight from the soil, I planted the seeds, I got a tempo. Yeah, I'm the CEO, it's me, yo. They tell me copy tempo. She call me Poppy, that pussy stay poppin' for me. You ain't ballin', be honest, I took the they poppin' for me. You ain't ballin', be honest, I took the Kimpo. For me. You ain't ballin', be honest, I took the Kimpo.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It could fit in there. Like, so again, this is the idea of like what's different. It could fit in there. It could fit in there. Something I laugh to. I can see that. because the idea of like what exists in terms of choices, it's not that it's removed. It could be in there, but could you still play other songs? Potentially. Like if we started to even put songs in a bracket and then certain songs got pushed out, then you know what I mean? This might be one of them songs that get pushed out, but it could be in there. You know what I mean? Coast Contra. Oh, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Now that new music video they played is actually fire. We can actually watch that. See, but this, okay, so this is like another thing though. Like, how the fuck, this is why I think y'all niggas is not hip hop though. Cause why is Coast not in our ear, gang? Like I listen to him. I don't listen to him like heavy, but I listen to him. Like I'm familiar. But why? This is what I'm saying. Like, also to be honest with you, this is why when I look at the US as a whole, and I talk about influence, the issue is copyright, to be fair. No, bro. Fuck, niggas get copyright. Bro, ooh. Let me calm down. My fault. Gadget, I almost lit your ass up. You know how many times I get hit with a copyright, bro? No, niggas still get copyright. I get copyright damn near on every video. That's why I don't make bread on here. I do all these videos damn near for free. Copyright is there all the time, gang. So that's not the issue. Because niggas been getting copyright for 6 years straight. Fuck no. Play the track, gang. But the nigga said, but I'm referring to battles, but not for you. Gang, I react to them. The battles I react to is the ones that get me to... What? I react to the battles that get the copyrights. I'm not making videos of y'all. What? Say that one more time, bro. Just say the same thing you just said. Don't switch it. The nigga said, but I'm referring to... No, I'm saying that I think some battles are avoiding DJs from playing certain songs. No, they don't. I'm reacting to them. That's what... Are you listening? I'm reacting to them. Now, if they just played a bunch of SoundCloud stuff, for sure. But there's still mad videos till today that get hit with copyright. No, they don't. I react to the battles. Not every battle, but the majority, they still play copyright music. Because I get hit with it every time I react. So I'm saying in certain situations, for niggas that claim hip hop, I think one of the biggest things that I was talking about from the US standpoint is that I just don't think realistically we lead the charge in anything. To be fair, bro, just to be honest, I feel like we should because we hold the cloth of what is. But the standard, I feel like the musical influence, again, coming from overseas, just the same as I talk about the idea of the battle influence, is like we don't even have like real hip hop tracks reaching the battles no more. You understand that? For the most part. Hell, even over here, we don't even really have style hip hop battles. So let's be very clear. It's rare. But we don't like I would be shocked if I'm pulling up, and I'm not saying this for everybody. Don't be the nigga, oh, well, I have a battle, and, you know, that the 30 niggas go to, and I play those. But that's the point. Nobody know it. Some people can still do it, but I'm just saying the emphasis of what creates the understanding of, like, what the U.S. looks like as a whole. I rarely ever, let alone know about a hip-hop event more, and if I do, it's still not even, like, hearing these type of records that are even current. Like, not necessarily just playing something from the fucking early 2000s, but the fact that this is new. This is 7 days ago, a week. But Coast Ben has stuff, and other than a Coast flip that I know, I don't hear just the original shit. I just don't. But hip hop is not hip hopping, bro. Yep, we're gonna talk about the Red Bull shit, bro. We're gonna talk about the Red Bull. Kay, what's going on with you, bro? Don't flip this. Don't touch this. Just let this rock. And Coach, to me, honestly, they're underground, but like mainstream underground, if that makes sense. Because like I think in regards to like, it's almost like in the space for like who they have to go up against, there's not many hip hop groups. That's like a Coach Contra. Like hip hop groups are dead. It's almost like dance groups, dance crews is like dead. So it's not like there's many of them. I feel like Coach Contra is underground in terms of overall worldwide shit, but they're a pretty like familiar hip hop group. So it's not like, y'all get what I'm saying? It's not like there's like 10 other underground groups. At least, well, they might be underground, that's why I don't know them. But you get what I'm saying? I think Coach Contra is one of the more popular underground hip hop groups. That's probably the best way I can say it.
Who said light don't come from pitch black? Who said one life can make an impact? Who said they rules can rule on our maps? Who said that? Who said that?
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you.
Like having this, bro. Okay. This scene right here is so cold to me. Yes or no? Do y'all know this? Y'all know this reference? This yes or no? 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 I just want to see. This shit is so hard to me, but it's black, and I like the reference though. I love the reference, bro. I love the reference. Like this shit was tough, bro. Like I dead ass. I'm finna do this. I'm finna do this. Like I wanna hit this walk, bro. No. I just want be dead ass honest, because that's why I didn't want to have niggas say what it was first. I just dead ass be honest, bro. I want to get as many responses if I can, bro. I'm about to. I just want to get as many responses as I can, bro. Dead ass, please. If y'all niggas can please, bro, just say yes, you know this or not. Cause if you say yes, best believe I'll dead ass pull your tag, bro, and I'll ask you to say what it is, gang. If y'all don't, I mean, if you say you do.
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you rich, don't worry. Smiling don't cost a thing, don't worry. Ain't no price on that shit.
This shit hard, bro. The second I saw this, bro, I was geeking, cause dead ass Malcolm X is as a nigga. I look. Oh, you can't see him because he's so right behind this is a picture. Y'all know Malcolm X is right there. Spike, bro. Spike Lee, bro. It's a thing to me that like speaks on being black without it being overly emphasized. Even though this is a very iconic walk, I'm glad y'all don't know though, because now y'all finna. Basically, in the Malcolm X movie, they was pulling up after X just got his hair pressed because he was trying to have his shit lay down like the white people. There's a lot of deep-rooted history shit. But the nigga put on the whole suit, bro, walked outside, and motherfucker was feeling himself. He got his hair conked, I think that's what it was. They had the zoot suits, which is why niggas wear them. That's why I be looking at certain people certain ways sometimes when it just imitates the idea of what poppers wear. But I can't remove the culture and the history of shit just to make niggas feel comfortable in dance spaces. So my opinion is probably always gonna stay the same. Obviously niggas gonna do what they gonna do, but in relation to like just still what this is just a scene from the Malcolm X movie, Spike Lee, bro. That's basically it.
Who said that?
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you rich, don't worry. Smiling don't cost a thing, don't worry. Ain't no price on that shit. All this game come from.
My bad.
Who said they rules can rule on our maps? Who said that? Who said that?
All this game come for free, don't worry. Money don't make you rich, don't worry. Smiling don't cost a thing, don't worry. Ain't no price on that
Malcolm
shit.
X is like one of my
all this game
heroes.
Come from you, don't worry. It's your voice and it's too, don't worry. Who else gonna speak the truth, don't worry. It's our time in this bitch.
Color grading is nice.
The news say this is the sound of our society. Stress levels high, sound like your anxiety. People getting high, drugs coming.
So, I mean, most of y'all said no, but it would like even respond to just for a nigga if y'all get the understanding of like what I'm saying, because shout out to Spike Lee, realistically. Yeah, oh, there you go. See? Okay. That's okay. I was good. The thank you though, MT. I didn't even know you was in here. Not MT Pop, y'all, but I've seen her before in a lot of comments. So I appreciate her. But I also know she black, and I know she would know what I'm speaking on. That I'm trying to let y'all know. So a lot of y'all that said no, if you picking up what I'm saying, that's a part of like, it's not anything major that I think is going to change anything of what y'all got going on, but it's a piece of stuff that like further emphasize like when certain things. I just feel like bro, I don't want to get into the whole culture bag. I don't want to get into the whole culture bag, but that's why I be feeling certain ways about shit, and I don't want to make it a thing. I thought of Method Man and Redman video, no suits but black and white walking together. I don't think I've seen that one. Would that still be like a Play-Doh off of like Spike Lee? I'm thinking Spike Lee hit that first, like that scene. But I'm not knowing. I haven't seen that video. I'm Native American, so I don't understand many black cultural references. But the humanity I support so much. Nah, that's valid. Even just identifying the understanding of just how you could be on the outside, but I feel like a lot of people. Here's my take. I'm gonna get off it. When niggas go to like other countries and other places, they have a lot of respect for the culture to only do certain things within it to make sure they don't violate. A lot of times I just think Black American culture is just an for everybody thing. It's been that way for so long that it's not looked at and upheld and kept kind of sacred in a similar way. I'm not finna get into that because I'm gonna lose my fucking brain talking about it. But you know what I mean? The support I think is just love because a lot of times everybody just becomes so familiar with it that they think it's just for everybody or they naturally have dibs on it. And it's so far gone to the point where you can't really tell people shit. But everybody get to be proud of their own shit and they get to stay separate and like they get to keep it and uphold it. But yeah, that's the reference basically in the movie with Spike Lee. Shout out to my dog. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But I do understand that wouldn't be my lane necessarily because I'm probably not even I'm not as well informed as him. Like I'm not finna go off the deep end, but there are certain things about the culture that I just feel like it's already gone, like it's tainted. Because when I talk about the dance most times, even like to segue into Red Bull, I'm not gonna fully talk about Red Bull yet, because we were talking about the music as far as battle music goes, so I kind of want to like keep that focus there. It's just anytime we are talking about most of this stuff being relative to hip hop, it just feels weird when we disassociate stuff from the actual culture of where it is or where it's from and just keep referencing hip hop like it's this off-brand thing now. I mean, that's how tainted it is in most cases, where like the fact that it feels like you have to advocate for people to like dance in dance battles, it feels weird that you have to like advocate for people to understand where a lot of these things come from and the essence of it and like even the music elements of it, like what should people be dancing to. It just feels like it's so far gone that you can't even really influence or emphasize like hip hop music anymore in hip hop. Like it just feels so bizarre. It feels so bizarre, bro. Yes, for sure. That was Spike's POV. Okay. The camera in front of the walk. Is so much culture and history in the walk. For sure. Dead ass. And I feel like I'm glad I'm able to like connect with you on that. One thing I don't like when culture still black culture style without understanding the historical context. But that's what I basically mean, Mike. It's so common though, because to be honest, bro, black people, black influence is worldwide, gang. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. It might seem like a jarring concept to understand, but it is, bro. Go look at your great auntie's auntie, and most of y'all wasn't talking, walking, moving the way that y'all was. But a lot of black influence, bro, it just is what it is, gang. It just is what it is, bro. And because it's so catchy, damn near to a degree, or it's so influential, it just became a thing, bro, where a lot of people's mannerisms, a lot of people's get downs, a lot of people's style has been influenced off of that because of the way it's been carried all throughout the world, and it just don't. We don't have a like a home per se. Tainted for sure. Tainted. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. 1000%. We don't have like. It's just. Then if you start talking about being black, like Black America, but it's like it's not a. It's like we have to make it. Like we have to finesse it. Black and like K, like Filipino are not the same thing. Like you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm an Israelite. Don't call me black no more. That word is only a color. It ain't facts no more. Like, I gotta get out of here, bro, because I'm gonna get into a whole different bag. That's just, yeah, yeah.
Variety, cause pharmaceuticals, they gon' profit off of sobriety. The streets say this is the sound of our struggle. We live check to check, 9 to 5 hustle. Try fast money, the feds just might bust you. Everybody snitching, so nigga, we don't trust you. The youth say this the sound of confusion. Who left the God, the problem child to solutions? Daddy done left me, the old head's useless. And mama say I'm just like him, goddamn. The women say this sound like my frustration. Broke ass niggas, they ain't shit. I hate man, he better drop a bag, a purse, a vacation. Ain't no being faithful, fuck him and then replace. The men say, don't this sound like bullshit? Want 6 figures from a nigga.
Palace, this should be a 10. What else? What else, bro? We got like 70 something people in here. I think that should be a 10. I think that should be a 10, Palace. Let's get back on the wave. Battle music. I think that's a 10. That should be played worldwide everywhere. More Coast Contra for the culture, bro. More Coast Contra for the culture. That should be a 10. See, but like I said, this is really only gonna go off of like what the energy is saying. So Palace, drop songs you think are battle related. Like you think this would work well in a battle setting, or you feel like these are songs that you feel like is slept on. You feel like they should be played in battles, but maybe people just ain't tapped in. The idea of being free got too oversaturated for me, at least. That's why hip hop don't feel hip hop. Yeah. I think the idea of like people being free, I'm being myself. Art. I had to talk with the homie about that. Like, it's like the way in which people have infused these words that do make sense, right? They do make sense, but I feel like when people strip the foundations of what is so they can insert their creative perspective, I'm cooking right now, so they can insert the creative perspective, I feel like continues to taint the space for what we call hip hop. Because now all that creativity that they might have overshadows anything that is foundational, that has the makeup of hip hop. Because now they just want to mix hybrid approaches and do a bunch of other things that feel like I'm being free, I'm being myself. But it's not the fact that like you're not supposed to be yourself. It's the fact that I think you're supposed to understand the foundations of what is and the things around it to then understand how to go about it. And then from there, once you understand it, you can then creatively make alterations within those things that you understand. Like I can't sit here, construct a bike, go to other niggas and say, look, man, I just built my first car. It's not a car, it's a bicycle. You can't create something and then rewrite it and then make it something else. Once you understand it, you can create a bike, but then what niggas do, they put pegs on it so you can do other tricks with the pegs now, because most they don't always have pegs. They got tricycles, so y'all dumb motherfuckers that don't know how to ride a bike, there you go. You learn how to ride a bike now because you got some tricycles. They got what's the thing on one wheel? What's the circus motherfuckers with one wheel? What's that one? A unicycle? Ooh, Joey Badass Illuminati. That now see, that's my ooh, see? A unicycle. Like you see how there's just different flips. See, there y'all go. There's different flips, but it's a bike. You get what I'm saying? Like there's certain things. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Niggas are dropping tracks. Damn. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, Cervello, because you dropped a couple. I got a song, Boom Bip. Oh shit, I don't know if I trust this nigga. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Keep dropping tracks. Keep dropping tracks. So we just finna go through them. When I drop the tracks, look, pay attention. When I drop the tracks, we are going to rate them 1 out of 10. This is a segment that I think is just cool. We're gonna find out if these songs are like battle songs, if niggas think the shit is fire. We're gonna find out maybe if niggas got good track selections. But I feel like this would be cool. Let me see what this is. Boom Bip. Whatever the fuck this is.
I taste the bitter and the sweet, and the bitter #1 draft pick.
Palace, 1 through 10, 1 through 10.
My elixir strong like pot liquor. Drink from my flask, kick back till it hit ya. Hiccup, excuse the sipping job brew. Got me so high, hardly know what to do. Been waiting, y'all. Glad you finally came through. Celebration of yourself, family and friends too. Crew, who said it's taboo for me to show my feelings? Don't you know I'm loving you? Capiche, release stress at the doormat.
And this is one of them chill songs that I think are still, it's good enough to skate to. Like, this is not some overly aggressive shit, but these are some of the tracks that I miss because it just has a vibe that allows you to feel a little bit more calm, but you can still layer this bitch up. You know what I mean?
Fresh with the raw rap, collapse in your format. Backspin begin, gyrate the waistline. Why hating waste time? Bounce with the baseline. Follow the sunsets of tomorrow. Why rappers don't ever understand they role models. Sit with the bottle, let it get hollow. Bet it get sweaty by the spit. My motto, holla back.
All right. Let me see. Tajin on his own said 1,000. Niggas is saying 8, 9, 8, 8, 8. That's an old play track. All right, but you're getting love for it. You're getting love for it. Okay, cool. I'm finna move on. I'm finna move on. Blair said, J Dilla, pause. Pause. When you put this in your whip, pause. It might bust your shit. Pause. Palace, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Palace. But I also feel like these are already songs we kind of know, though, gang. Like we know this already.
When it's time to call back.
Oh,
the rough, rugged, and raw way. This nigga Jay is a gay, but he don't play. Hey, for all the chicks that got dead in the penthouse suite on top of my mom's crib. And it's nonsense you never get in. It's nonsense that you would think that you would ever get in. K, for the cutie crushing that we do, we keep them 2. We got 2 for you. And I know what you.
All right, so, but we already know that one. So that's kind of easy, right? Keep dropping your tracks, 'cause I'm gonna keep going through them. That was Pause, All Caps, or Doomsday. Doomsday. Yeah.
Mic check.
Yeah. Y'all playing like kind of popular songs. What I think this would fit in a battle. It's not that I think you can't dance to it. Keep in mind, I'm just saying also what fits the room. Like I guess it's kind of dependent on what we're trying to create. It's not that you can definitely dance to this. But y'all also playing y'all picking very familiar tracks already.
Come through, dig the sound.
Palace, 1 through 10.
I used to cop a lot, but never cop no drop. Hold mics like ponytails tight and bobble ops. Stop, stick around, come through and dig the sound of the fly brown 6060 cycle. Who throws a dick around?
I'm probably listening to this more than I'm dancing to it, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm more so listening to this more than I'm actually battling to it. Again, battle records. What do y'all feel like fits the battle songs? I think the idea for what I was trying to emphasize is like battle music is obviously just very subjective. There's no real thing as battle music. we as dancers have created this understanding of just what fits a battle song and what makes a battle song. Realistically, we could just look at genres of music and be more consistent in what the frequencies are, the BPMs and all this other type of stuff. But naturally, I'm trying to sit here and understand within the records that y'all are telling me to play, which ones do you feel like are best suited for a battle that you think are not played enough, underplayed, not appreciated, overlooked, you know what I mean? Pusha T, Let the Smoker Shine. I think that one's played though. I think y'all still I'm pretty sure this one's played. It's good though. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Palace 1 through 8. I mean 1 through 10. 1 through 10. What the fuck?
If money is the evil root, let the smoker shine the coops. Rich bitches that love the boost. I'm just here to find the truth. If kilograms is the proof, I done sold the golden goose. I got 'em, baby, I'm Jim Purdue. Cocaine's Dr. Seuss. We sip ace out.
Because to be honest, these songs are already played. Most of what y'all sending me is already played. So I don't think anybody's gonna sit here and look at their job like, nigga, I already played this. I don't think we given anything different. These things are already in rotation. But that song is familiar. That song is familiar. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 though. 1 out of 10 on that. Bro said Joey Badass. Oh, the new shit he just dropped. Well, yeah, that's new. Yeah. So I know I haven't heard that, but I know I heard it on my own. But all right, look, this is some new shit. It's like a twist on Fab. I think this is fire. I think this should be played. I think this should be played. Same way we was talking about Coast Contra.
Yeah.
What you are witnessing right now.
It's Brooklyn.
It's something that you've never seen before.
I can't lose, put me against whole crews. I style on niggas for Dolo, pulling up for the logo, hitting up.
Nah, it's enough already, bro. It's enough already.
But the bottom of the net, no joke. When the pole was a rookie to a vet. If I had to flex, wouldn't even be a stretch. I just raised the bar and increased my rep. Y'all niggas is lightweight. Crown on my head, heavier than a skyscraper. Views from the top, higher than the crime rate. In my state, it's high stakes.
Y'all niggas better get y'all better get familiar, bro. Y'all better get familiar, bro.
Cause what's behind these bars will make your face light. Step to swing white, get your line stepped on. They shots couldn't penetrate, I made a Teflon. Bulletproof, and I ain't had the vest on. Tell me who's left, I ain't even use my best arm.
I need everybody on the dance floor right now.
Hard.
Fun shit, I don't mean no disrespect. Hot dog, walking nigga like a fat.
It's hard.
Can't breathe with a foot up in the neck. I like big dog talk, baby, show me how you get.
It's the Don Dada, the crocodile wrist rocker, double-breasted suit mirror, and the new pair of Pradas, the top shotter, the big dog Rottweiler, the 10-toe businessman with the good posture, the stand-up guy, but he ain't no comedian. We gon' see who get the last laugh when they see me in that new drop, minus the rooftop. The price keep on going up like a hot stock. I'm taking big risks, big rolling with the rocks. How them diamonds cut on the wrist, suicide watch.
Nah, it's tough, bro. This, like, I know people might not really be fucking with it because they just don't know it. It's not that I don't think they fucking with it, but like, you don't know the track yet. Niggas gotta start listening to even like when Joey Badass was going up against the West, and like, this is what I mean about the hip hop space too. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay off of it. I'm gonna stay focused. But there was even more. There was so many tracks that was coming out of that back and forth. Like, when we're talking about hip hop, this is why I know the US is not really having influence in anything, bro. We had the whole Joey Badass versus Ray Vaughn. That's Long Beach in this motherfucker. But it was, again, East Coast, West Coast type shit. Nothing really crazy, but it was still just the emphasis of like just niggas getting back on wax and rapping again. And we had so many records come out of that, bro. Not a single nigga, bro, was really talking about it, let alone like, you're not gonna play none of these tracks. And I think that's just bad. But that's why I think the US is not moving nothing in this battle space, because it's so far removed. The Golden Eye from Ray? Oh man, bro. I practiced to that motherfucker, bro. The 50 Cent, bro. The 50 Cent joint? The 50 Cent joint is fire, gang. That battle didn't get enough attention. I mean, yeah, because it's not supposed to. It's not like I'm not saying anything about Joey, but Joey's status is like up there, but it ain't like it's not one of the highest, right? And then Rayvon is obviously like up and coming, so it don't get the same playtime. But also obviously the climate of music and everything has changed, especially coming off that high from Drake and Kendrick. And I don't ever want to hear Drake again. That nigga took a L in white America and in black America. I don't want to ever hear that nigga's name again, bro. You know, I don't want to ever hear that nigga's name again, bro. Old pussy ass boy. 50 Cent, bro, that's what I'm saying, gang. Basically, do you realize, like, look how much music we got, bro. Look how much music we got, gang. How you lose a beef twice, bro? He went out worse than Ja Rule, and that's on everything. He went out worse than Ja Rule, bro, and I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't tap into the new Joey. The Chance drop had me too tired to invest into that project. Now, I feel that, though. Everything come with time. But basically, what I'm just saying, I'm just trying to speak on, is that I think there's music out there that, in a way, the way I talk about the U.S., we still have to be an example and lead. I think there's too many opportunities that we miss out on because we don't have enough infrastructure. I don't think there's anything that we're creating the narrative or setting the table to like influence and dictate just what is. But we also don't have, like I said, the ecosystem, anything really set up in place to be able to influence anything right now. Most of our stuff, and I've been around to know, like, most people just associate our stuff to, like, Instagram clips. That's just what it is, and that's unfortunate, but it makes sense because we don't have a public space to let our dance shine, to where like that environment curates the numbers and the attention to be able to like be recognized because of this. Oh, I saw you at that event over here. Oh, you was on. No, nothing, bro. Nothing here really does numbers like that. Nothing here really does numbers. So that it's unfortunate. And then now that leads into like this Red Bull shit, which is just tough. I was at Red Bull, you know what I mean? Hey, look, my niggas. Look, man. Oh, man, I done crossed over, bro. Like, I done crossed over, gang. Can y'all believe it? Palace, can y'all believe it? The catalog is huge, but we only playing like 3 songs in rotation. Hey, look, man, I'm a Power Ranger in this motherfucker. I can talk about Red Bull probably at the end of stream. But yeah, man. There'll be different moments we talk about certain things. There'll be different things we can talk about. But let's pull up, bro, and let's get some reaction on. This is a good segment, though. I fuck with this. It's a good segment. Talking about battle music. I think there's still more music that we should be considering. Because there's a lot, bro. There's just a lot. There's a lot, bro. There's a whole lot. There's a lot. But I feel like now that we at least got the conversation started, pull up to the Discord even, and we got a whole music section. So we got a whole music section. Niggas can drop, tracks on there, especially shit that's just not the overplayed stuff. You know what I mean? And try to put people on. And again, I want to say, man, shout out to Bell Spider. Spider was in this motherfucker, blessed up the Palace, bro, in a major way. And then shout out to Kev Gang for supporting the Palace, bro. Donation link is pinned to the chat. Anybody want to bless up? But I want to say a major thank you, bro. Even if it was only these 3 right now. Bell, Spider. It's just crazy, bro. Again, Spider be showing love, bro, and I'm appreciative of it. Kev, thank you, bro. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass, man. Let me pull up to watch this real quick. I think a while ago, people had asked me to watch this. We got No One versus Flash. I think this was something somebody wanted me to watch, and it wasn't out yet. And then it dropped later, like way later. And there was just so many things going on that I haven't had the chance to watch it. But it's some crump shit. So stick around. You know what I mean? We got some more shit to watch after this. But I haven't seen it. It's not even long. It's only 2.5 minutes. So let me just see what they hit for. No One vs. Flash. Let me see. Even that already. Like, do y'all niggas like being nerds about shit that y'all really fuck with? You understand what I mean? Because I think nerd obviously got that negative stereotype. But like, you know, like sports niggas are nerds, right? They all look at the stats. They look at the, you know, the playbooks. They look at the, all it means is like you are very intense about that thing you fuck with to the point where like you analyze the fuck out of it, bro. I'm a wholehearted nerd when it comes to this damn shit. His whole demeanor, everything that goes into his stance and his switch up and everything that he just started from nowhere, it make me pay attention to that, where that's a strong entrance, gang. A lot of crumpers can do that, but it's just the emphasis of like your body and the way that you can utilize like raw power to just assert yourself just off the rip. No, bro. To switch your texture like that from how heavy this was, and then the knees, the legs just kind of wrap around each other ever so slightly. Even that sway. Ooh, damn. I just can't understand how niggas don't fuck with this, bro. I can't understand. I can understand to a degree how crump is jarring, but there's like that's got to be a based comment, because like you either just don't understand. It's not even crump. Like that's just movement. That's just technique. That's just ability to be able to make crazy good choices in range and texture and range and contrast. Speed, like precision and placements with the directions and consistent build up with the creativity behind certain choices he was making. But it all made sense. It was all easy to follow. Not easy in a way to obviously indicate any type of like misunderstanding where like that's easy to pull off, but it's easy to read, which is the point. It has clarity. But with all the highest level things being implemented into the movement at the same time, bro, like that, woo-wee. I'm telling you, bro, I wish y'all got hip to this shit, bro, a little bit more often, or at least got more excited, because there's moments that I feel like I want to do crump reactions, but y'all niggas, bro, I just don't trust y'all. I know how y'all get. Every time I do a crump video, it ends up having the lowest engagement, bro. Every time. nigga took his whole skull off. Damn. Oh no, it was that uppercut. Damn. Damn. See, and Flash got a little bit just more feel and rawness to it because it's not set up in like combos. I think no one has like an understanding of like where he gonna go at times. You get what I'm saying? Like there's a certain level of like development in some of the movement that doesn't just feel like it's just grounded and just figuring it out. He has a way of like combining flow and some material to like mix within his rounds where this don't have the same appeal because it's not like structured and combo oriented, but it's just raw. But it has a get off that's tough, and then it got all the power and technique behind it that just make it heavy. Damn. And then they chop it up at the end too. Damn, for that to be a one rounder. See, that's how I be feeling, bro. I would throw away 8 different rounds y'all niggas be having me watch just to watch this right here. Just to be mad at the fact that this was only 1 round, bro. There's too much in that. Well, what we are doing though. What we are doing. That whip is crazy. That whip is crazy, bro. Damn. Some dance work better that way. It'll make sense later, but as long as you feel it, some dance work better that way. Let it just speak to your heart and your mind. Damn. That's a haymaker, bro. Damn. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That feels crazy that we got all that out of 2 minutes, bro. straight to the point. Straight to the point, Buck. You know what I mean? Damn. Wow. That's the type of stuff that I tell y'all, man. It make me want to go right back to the lab, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The energy that I feel in most occasions like that, not only with the feeling, but just being able to observe like both of their choices, it just make me want to go back in lab, gang. Holy shit. All right, let me see. Real quick. Let me pull up and watch this, bro. I think this happened just recently. Yeah, 3 days ago. I hadn't seen anything from this. I honestly forgot about this event as a whole. I haven't seen anything from it in a while. So unless they just stopped doing shit for a minute or it just got slept on, we haven't been here in a minute. We've been here once before. I know I remember Cuddy and Rubik's being here. But we haven't been to this event in a long ass time. They did one last year. Fuck if I know. I don't feel like I remember it. And if they did, I don't think we covered it or it was talked about. But I specifically remember this place, and I remember the name, 100 whatever. Yep. And I just remember Cuddy and Rubik's were a team. I don't really remember much about it, but yeah, we're here. So far, I think everything in terms of like what we covered to talk about the music, the battle music, the choice in music, and a lot of different other factors, black references, the culture, all that. I think those were good talks. And settings like these, it's nice because I like seeing events still pushing through, still making stuff happen, especially overseas where they just have an abundance of it. I wish we had more of that over here. But this is cool to see. Vincent, bro. That's love, bro. That's fucking love, man. Thank you. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass, gang. Nah, clap again, bro. It's been a minute since we got a dono, bro. So I'm dumb thankful, bro. And on top of that, you a fucking member too, gang. On top of that, you a fucking member too, bro. So it's the dono on top of the fact that you already a member and you blessed up the palace every month, gang. So genuinely, I just want to say thank you, Vincent, because I know you support the palace pretty often. So dead ass, gang. That shit helped more than any of y'all will understand, gang. Thank you, bro, for real. Thank you, bro. And everybody that throw up M's, man, thank you. Thank you. UK and Frankie D, Apricot versus Avion and Leke. Let me see what they're talking about.
All right, let's go. Okay, Baba. Ja, stark. Okay, Leute. Alle noch mal leise.
It got quiet as fuck, damn. What the fuck? Hey, whoa. What the fuck is this? Whoa. Whoa. I'm finna fucking call the sirens, nigga. What was that? Basically, whoever screams louder goes first. It got to be second. Because that's why Frankie D said, fuck it, we going now. I don't know what the fuck that just was.
Let's go, BTLC!
Ooh, God bless, no man can curse. Have all the sun in the dark, come to light, like. Ooh, God bless, no man can curse. Have all the ooh, backfire. Let's go!
Frankie. But like I said about the music, though, like I said about the music, this is the sound. This is the sound. This is part of the problem. Not that it can't be, but niggas make music the same way I talk about videos. They do what works. They won't do like, ooh, I'm gonna let it play, but I'm just speaking on the music narrative because there were so many different kinds of tracks that I would find like back in the day to where like it just had a range of different things, right? But most times people do what works. They do what works. This has been the sound for a minute. And in most cases, all these beats have a similar approach, similar sound, similar quality. A lot of niggas are even flipping 3 of the same tracks. You get what I'm saying? In regards to what I'm talking about in terms of like difference though, is when niggas are not doing stuff that is influenced by the numbers, that's borderline me saying I might as well just start reacting to fucking twins every day. I might as well just react to the twins every day because that's what does the numbers. It ain't this other shit y'all got me watching or the shit that I choose to watch that I think is good or that I know is good. That's not. I know what could really get me up, but I just don't. I don't let the channel get dictated by what we watch by the numbers. But a lot of the influence that I'm speaking on that people do is influenced by what works, not by personal choice. They're not doing it to shift the sound, to create a difference, to lead the charge. They're doing what everybody else is already doing. This has been the sound for a while. Whether it's a person or a few people that curated the sound, there's a wave of people, wave of influence that now has made this, regardless of who's making it. I don't even have to know who's making it because it don't matter. This could be anybody. This could dead ass be anybody. Because that's what the sound is now, which is fine. But there's other things that I think could be mixed in, that I think should be mixed in to give a broad range of like what hip hop tracks can be and what people could be dancing to. And don't get it confused.
Sorry, I can't make the stream today due to work issues, but sending you
I didn't even see that. I was just finna stop the video really fast to say that I don't think this song is bad at all. Disclaimer for any weird nigga that just don't understand. But the influence part again is just that a lot of songs start to sound, it's unidentifiable. It's like when Telex made his wave. What niggas start doing? Making songs like Telex. You see what I'm saying? Miss Mitchell, no. No, you didn't. Ola, sorry I can't make the stream today due to work issues, but sending you a happy Palace Day. No, you didn't. I'm finna have a problem with your job because your job is robbing us of you when they should know it's Palace Friday. It's live Friday. What the hell they over there doing where they got you working when you're supposed to have your day off so you can max and relax and watch the Palace. God damn it, they over there working you too hard, Miss Mitchell. I'm finna put the word in. I'm finna make an executive business call. Put me through to your manager or whoever the fuck got you working. Let me holler at him. Let me talk to him, Miss Mitchell. Put me on the phone. Connect the line, cause I'm sick of it. I'm counting down the days when I can leave here. No days off at my pressure cooker company. Oh, well, okay, it's your company, so not really much you can do there. I feel you. Not really much you can do there. Hey, when it's our shit, ain't really nothing we can do. Never mind. You the boss. You the boss. Never mind. Oh, wait. You don't want to talk to him? He's a beast. Not my company. What do you think? What do you think? I'm some kind of... I just had to find... What do you think? I'm some kind of bitch? I don't care if he's 6'7". I'll knock him the fuck out. I mean, I don't play. I'll slap the chin off him if that's as high as I can go. Yeah, I mean, I'll slap the chin right off him. You ever seen a person with no chin? You ever met? He just got no chin. No, well, yeah, there is a couple people. They don't have a chin or a neck. Never mind. No, he's a 6'6". He's a 6'6" psychopath. Okay, he's a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin, huh? Let me lock in on the battle. Miss Mitchell, nah, that was major, Miss Mitchell. I hate that you ain't gonna be able to stick around. You know the stream is always obviously gonna be here when you clock out. But Miss Mitchell, I'm always gonna give love, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say, just because it just helps beyond what anybody will ever know in terms of like, even if y'all like the thing that I think it'll get to a point where one day, it's always like this in anything though. Obviously, when you're done, that's when people will appreciate it most. But one day I'm not gonna be here. Not like, well, obviously both. But like, I'm just thank you because you help me continue to do what I'm doing for a lot of the people that fuck with it. For a lot of people that can't contribute or donate. And for those that, just don't. But you help in a major way. Miss Mitchell, Vincent, Kev, Spider again, Bell, thank you. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate you. From the top. Whoa. Outside. Chevrolet. Honestly, I haven't seen this motherfucker dance in a while. So I'm just curious just to see if there's any change. Let me see what he picked up. I haven't seen bro dance in a long time. I like how he kind of doing the same type of thing Frankie was on when he ended his round. He don't stay there too long, but okay. Calm. Good response. Good response. Yeah, I don't think I've seen LaKay since he battled, I think it was LaRon at Just Equal Gold. Okay. Damn. What the fuck? That just... I don't want to know if I can do that. That just looked like it hurt, bro. Okay. Actually, I think Avion got something for that. I think Avion got something for that, bro. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. That nigga say, listen. Ooh, wait a minute, UK. Hold on. You better watch out for what you asked for. Damn. Wait. Damn. What? Okay. Miss Mitchell, thank you again, Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell, thank you again. Hey, real quick question. I'm just picking that shit at this point. Y'all heard any hip hop songs yet? Yeah. Surf on him, skate on him. Oh. Nice lines, nice lines. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. See, I think even in the understanding of like how people attack music, that's just different because you can somewhat see it between Frankie D's approach and Lakay's approach. I just think like modern dancers, the way that they emphasize beats are just way more pronounced. Like there's way more emphasis on attacking certain basses, attacking certain beat patterns. It's way more like visible to a degree. Like Frankie D is probably gonna dance more, like understand that with quotations around it. Like his is gonna be more rooted in just like movement and flow, and I think there's a breakdown technical aspect that a lot of dancers have today that they could really just attack and punch the fuck out of these beats, gang. That make it have like a heavy effect because it's so brought forward to the point where it just constantly, it's not like they do punchlines anymore like in moves, but they just punch the fuck out of the beat where it's just attack that point, attack that point, attack that point, attack that point, while still obviously having the dance element in there. I just feel like the percentage of like what someone like Frankie D might do is like they'll emphasize it, but I think the dance is probably like 70-30, you know what I mean? Like most of the time it'll be spaced out with just being able to like just move and dance, where like a lot of use your left part of your brain, which hopefully is the part where you think about it, and if not, use your right side. Where like I'm saying, it's not that they're not dancing, but I just feel like a lot of the younger people have like a very clear, heavy emphasis on the beats. Yeah, I personally prefer making it subtle, but it's like they make it super apparent. But it's strong though. It's strong to the point where it's hard to ignore it. It's hard to ignore it. It is still that signature U-Dot style, but his transitions have improved a good deal since the last time I saw him. Word. Yeah, well, Avion kind of been on one for a minute. UK can be pretty hit or miss consistency-wise. When he hits, he really knocks it out of the park. Yeah, but I think also UK, too, he like a vet, gang. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that I do look at in terms of, like, not necessarily limitations, but he been doing this shit for so long. It's at the point where he really don't even have to be here no more, which is not what I'm asking of at all. But when I think of consistency, it's the fact that I think this is already later. I'm not trying to emphasize anything like he passed his prime, but, you know, I just really think of it like we getting extra time out of UK when it is almost borderline overtime. So I feel like it matches what you're saying to the point of like, yeah, sometimes it hits, sometimes it don't, but I kind of just don't read into it too much because I don't think I'm looking for that from him. Is UK older than my G? Now, see, I could be wrong, but I think UK is in the 40s. I have no idea. High 30s, low 40s though. That's where I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's high 30s, low 40s, but I don't know anything about his age. I just, from a look standpoint and from how long he been active, I just think he older. I don't think 30 is like old. It's like Slim. I think he could be the same age as Slim. I just think he's an older dude. You know what I mean? But I don't think he's like I'm 93, but I think he's older than me. It feels a little ambitious, a little disjointed, but it's nice though. Palace, who y'all got? Don't do some Mickey shit where just, I know y'all probably watched it already. There's 96 people in here right now. Who do y'all think won? On some just your personal, who you think won, not who. Come on, don't do that shit. If you watched it already. If you haven't watched it, who you think won that?
What a hip-hop final, dude.
What y'all doing, Palace? What y'all doing? Red, blue, which one? Which one? What side y'all taking?
Bitte nochmal dafür Hip-Hop-Finale! Bei der Entscheidung, nach der Entscheidung, brauche ich Stufe 5. Kriegen wir das hin? Ihr holt alles raus, alles was ihr habt, jeder Einzelne, nicht nur die Hälfte oder 2/3 oder 7/8 oder so viel wie 3/4. Ja, alles, alles zusammen von 10 runter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a good place to be, brother. That's a good place to be. Your event, you hosting, you know where your cameras is at. What the fuck do you do? Stand right in the right in the fucking center. So I know Paris is voting Frankie D, and whoever the fuck that is over there is voting for Avion. I have no idea what this other nigga voted for. Hopefully this nigga move. I still can't. Oh, Avion. Okay. It was a little fake out. You see how he had that on because I thought it was Frankie D and them, but it was Avion. So Avion and them won. Well, that's cool. That was a calm battle. Calm battle. Beat heavy. Beat heavy as fuck. Beat heavy as fuck. I'm telling y'all, man. The same way I make y'all focus on lyrics, the same way I'm going to start beating y'all upside your head about this music stuff, man. It's not to say that the music itself cannot be a thing within the SoundCloud, wave of stuff that I listen to just the same, but niggas got to be able to mix it up, bro. Niggas got to be able to mix it up. Not everything should be the same fucking loop of niggas that motherfuckers listen to on SoundCloud. And that's why I said it don't even matter who making music, because niggas are just making the music off of what the sound is. I don't give a fuck who made it or who started it, because at this point, you got clones now. You got duplicates. Yeah, wristbands in the air, chat. Avion with an A and like Avion and Caden. Who the fuck? Are we watching the same battle? Hope everyone's doing well. Law, what's going on with you, gang? I'm surprised you're not. Well, I'm not necessarily saying I'm surprised you're not out here. It's just there's a lot of people out here. So I figured, not that I thought you would be out here, but I wouldn't be surprised if you was out here, because how many people I done seen out here. He said, like this nigga got a stuttering problem. He said, metals. What's going on, brother? What's going on, man? What's going on, Andy? What's going on, gang? Can you compare NBA players to dancers? Let me just. Can you compare NBA players to dancers, like, or who's who, like who the Iverson or Jordan within the dance world? I don't. How the fuck do we do that? I said Kevin Paradox was like D Rose because he gets injured a lot. What the fuck? Y'all niggas coined him Bruce Lee. I said the nigga gets injured a lot. So he's like the Derrick Rose because he has all the potential. I did not say anything else. Les Twins are the Iverson to me, for example. Fuck out of here, gang. No way. Nah, that's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion. Niggas got crazy opinions all the fucking time. Niggas be saying some stupid shit. Iverson? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. I fuck with the thought. Like, I can sit here and maybe think about something. But fuck no, they're not Iverson. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know who these little niggas are, but they not Iverson. Iverson gang? Nah. They could be like Steph Curry and Seth Curry. I don't know, bro. I don't know where to go with this. I don't really know. Who are they? They the Ball brothers. So the Twins are the Ball brothers, gang. No, the influence the Twins had is the biggest in the NBA. I mean, the NBA. See, man, bro, Ghost Rider, get the fuck out of here, bro. You got me fucking. Now I'm confusing shit. I don't think dance and basketball. I don't think they go together, gang. Or I don't necessarily know how we finna quantify that. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm finna make that. Yeah, Twins are... The nigga said Twins are the Charles Barkley gang. Nah, this is gonna get bad, bro. The nigga said the Twins are the Charles Barkley. That's fucked up, because Charles never got a ring, and that's definitely not them. No, bro, this is gonna get bad fast. This is gonna get bad fast. I hope you all doing well. Much love. Hey, Ruan, bro. Thank you, gang, for resetting the palace, bro, because it was starting to go left pretty fast. And I don't know where that was going. But I'm sending you love too, bro. It be a struggle, man. Life is difficult, gang. We got a lot of people in this motherfucker, man. Hey, bro, is anybody right now? We could do a roll call, gang. Throw some M's in the chat right now. I feel like I just want to show love, or I want to say what's up to everybody, man. We can get the next reaction going. But please, bro, there's so many motherfuckers in here, gang. It'd be cool when I be seeing everybody pull up in here, bro. Everybody right now, bro, start blasting M's, gang. I want to say what's up to everybody, bro. We gonna get a quick roll call going. Quick roll call going. Hold on, what was that? Cervello already kind of starting the wave. Cervello already kind of starting the wave, Palace. This is live Fridays, you dig? I'ma need everybody to turn the fuck up. Act like you know. Act like you know. What's the word?
Sure I do. I'm from the streets with a swallow on me. Bullets are follow on me. There's so much coke that you can run the slalom. The cops clean the shit top to bottom.
Pull up on me, pull up on me. Who we talking to?
But it's home sweet home.
Who we talking to? Nicka, welcome back, Nicka.
Coke prices up and
Nicka, welcome back.
But this is
I
worse
like
than
that.
the
I
Dow
like that.
Jones. Your brains
Alex,
are now
what's good with you,
grown.
gang?
All over that
What's good with you?
brown slip you are
Hold
now
on.
gone.
ZQ.
Welcome to hell,
ZQ
where
with
you
the
grew
M.
up in the
We got
cell.
Kale up in
Shells
this
come,
bitch.
you
We got
better
Miss
return
Mitchell
them.
up in this motherfucker. Hold on. We got Mike. We got Soto. We got Soto. Hold on. Who else? We got Alessandro in this bitch. We got Travis McKay up in this bitch. We got Ghost Rider up in this bitch from the NBA. Straight from the NBA. Straight from the D League. Hold on. We got Ruan. Hold on. We got Ruan. We got Don Silk. What happened to my camera?
Trying to get they ones. I'm trying to get them M's. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In just 5 years, 40 million more. You are now looking at the 40 million.
And just like that, we back.
Hold
on.
The 100 million man.
We got shout out to We got Law up in this motherfucker. We got We got Mike up in this motherfucker. Hold on. We got Anmar. We got Jay Gadget up in this bitch.
Not in this lifetime.
Wasn't in my right mind. That's another difference that's between me and them. I smarten up, open the market up. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In 18 months, 80 million more. Now add that number up with the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama ain't raised no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth. I triple my worth. Palace.
I appreciate y'all, man. Should be a good time, bro. Should be a good time, bro. I just like saying what's up to everybody. Cervello, I appreciate you, bro. Normally, you obviously a part of the Palace, so I appreciate you for the dono going into the roll call. In case you don't know, it's just to get the energy up. Say what's up to everybody. If you want to support the Palace, man, donation link is pinned to the chat. Donation link is pinned to the chat. It helps in a major way. It helps keep everything we got going. It helped with the consistency. I've been dialed in. Shorts, videos, lives, doing everything I can to push the Palace, keep shit going, keep shit in rotation, keep the conversation going. We had a crazy good conversation. If you missed the earlier half of the stream, I would suggest you pull up, spin the block. We was talking about the battle music topic. We were talking about the selectiveness of like what tracks is being played, what is battle music, what type of music should be, all types of little stuff. You want to add to the conversation, comment down below, gang, when you watch it, like when the video was up. Put your like input on it, speak on it, and let me know what you're thinking if you end up watching that part. Just because I'm trying to make that like a thing I want y'all to understand, bro. Not only is the community that I'm trying to build something where I need y'all to be, ooh, that number. I do miss her, but damn, yeah. Damn. Miss Mitchell, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. You already at the job. You did not have to do that. You already, thank you. Thank you. Palace, y'all should be going crazy right now. Miss Mitchell just spun the block, ran back while she clocked in at the job, and just blessed the Palace something crazy. Oh, man. Thank y'all, man. Like I was saying, I feel like I've been dialed in, bro. Covering as much as I can with the time that I got. There's so many videos that's out right now. There's so many videos, so many battles, so many events. The streams be 5 hours, damn near minimum. Trying to give as much information to Discord. I've been trying to get the Discord right. Shout out to the people that's active in the Discord. What I was speaking on, man, is community, bro. What I was speaking on is community. I'm going to have to keep speaking on it just to get y'all understanding of, like, what this really is, bro. There's a lot of people that's obviously going to consume the content, consume the videos, and not really play a part, play a role in what we building. But the community is what make it what it is, gang. The community is what make it what it is. So niggas that just be in the Discord, just watching, not really interacting, not helping nobody, not really spreading no love and knowledge, insight. Like, it's the reason why I speak on how the public community, even the one in the flesh, it's niggas gonna have to pick a community somewhere at some point and invest. Like when niggas look around all the time and they like, why is shit not what it is? The same way I'm tapped into anything LA, even when I pull up to shit like this. You get what I'm saying? Even when I pull up to shit like, damn, I guess it's so. I'm not gonna say nothing. It just don't want to focus. But I'm a part of it. You get what I'm saying? And then I bring my knowledge, speak on certain stuff that people can't pull up to, give insight to certain things. My awareness to speak on how I feel like I've helped a lot of people comes from the people. That's not from me. Y'all, I don't really talk about myself highly at all. Well, not that I don't talk about myself highly, but I hardly ever talk about myself. But realistically, the perspective of what I feel like I have in regards to like what the palace is and what it means to people, I've understood it a lot more over time. So I'm very grateful that I'm able to like connect with y'all in this way for right now until I just save up everything that I'm doing. Once I get the studio space, it's just all gas, no brakes. Trying to just do as much as possible. I definitely, yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm just trying to do, but I'm being patient. I'm waiting for my time, but I'm very grateful to the community and the people that really make it what it is. Between the comment sections, the videos, the engagement, the liking, even trying to get other people involved, the Discord, people that just do the things of what, you know, even when no one interact with them or respond to them. I'll be sorry about that. Like if you ever felt like you got ignored or like, or you felt like you were trying to interact with people and they don't, you know, respond to like whatever. I wish I could make shit what I wish it was, but to the people that at least still just do it just out of love and just keep going the same way I'm on here, even when y'all don't pull up to every video. Not that y'all need to, because every video is kind of crazy. But the videos that like, just in a way to help with the like, and, you know, just a comment or two, you know, just something light, go about your day. You know what I mean? Anybody that just gives a minute of their time, I'm appreciative of. So that's just a quick little rant. Here's the thing. Battle Bad is I think fully uploaded everything. Did y'all watch Battle Bad? Yes or no? Did y'all finish it? Because I remember we started some of it and it was all right. But I think there was one that I left alone. I think it was Cuddy and versus Rubik's. Damn, my camera, bro. Oh, damn. Okay. Is there stuff we should watch with Battle Bad? I just fucked up that thing. All right, we're good. That's why this channel Dev did start me on the right path. Nah, thank you, bro. Cause I obviously there's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I just don't know because I don't get to talk to y'all. So it gives me clarity in just being able to understand the impact that it has, and that's how I understand what I'm doing because I get to read y'all comments and know what y'all saying. But Cuddy versus Della Noche was decent. Let me see. That's the one that got the most too. Let's watch Cuddy versus Della Noche and then Rubik's versus Kieran. Let's do that. Palace, just pull up. Let's pull up, man. Fuck with me. We finna watch Cuddy versus Della Noche, and then right after that, we finna pull up and watch Rubik's versus Kieran. There's been a few videos that we've already watched here at Battle Bad from last week's stream, I want to say. We watched Keelan versus Zoom. We watched like that 3-way confusion thing, the shit where every person that won they category battled at the end. Whatever. We watched all that, but realistically, I don't know how much heat is coming out of Battle Bad, and there's just so many events that I gotta watch. And this one for this year might be on stream. But we finna watch Cudi versus Dilla Noche right now to see what it hit for. You think they ever gonna make a new intro? Like, just even if it's the same format, you think they ever gonna update this shit? Are we skipping SDF? Are you talking about this shit right here? God damn, Dilla Noche, you look a little cold, don't you?
98, hot shit, hitting you up, nigga, you don't like it.
That, I can't express to you how trash this shit sound. The second I realized that the audio just feels suppressed, but it's still layered. Ah, man, I just don't get it, bro.
1998, hot shit.
It's like the muted version of just going from that sound, and then, oh my God, bro. This is probably why I'm not gonna make videos to it too, though. My God.
1998, hot shit, hitting you up, nigga, you don't like it. Crazy, nigga, your nigga look shady. Admire the nigga and let me shine, baby. Shine my niggas through Yiggy, yo, it's already. Never play me, follow waters, you better obey me. Let's go and dance all in the disco. Strip show with a lot of bitches from the Frisco. Yeah, my nigga, oh, you be yo. Man, this Spanish chick, I think her name is Santiago. She blow, I never been blow before. Me on a level where I couldn't take it no more. Put it on shorty, then I bounce through the back door. She say, hold on, baby, come in, blaze it on the floor. Never I finish with that, nigga, give me my traps. Nigga, a whole lot of money, give me before I finish my rap. Think, nigga, shit don't stink. You come cross line, nigga, walk with the still spilling your drink. Everybody on the line outside. Make you feel good, make you comfort the ride. Go and do it to my people to be satisfied. Can't do it like.
And it's the fact that they do prioritize the host, MC's audio, but it's just, I borderline think it got to be one of the dumbest decisions you can make, because at that point you're just really saying, let's just strip the audio of the audience. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Why would you strip the essence of what makes the event? You might as well just not let people hear. Like what? Like why would? That's just borderline stupid. And I don't mean to offend somebody who ever made that fucking decision. That's a dumbass decision. Like, why do y'all do that? I just don't understand why the fuck you think that's good. Even if you have an idea, it's dumb as fuck. No, why would you take out the people, gang?
Nigga, give me my traps, nigga, whole lot of.
And then, like, anytime that I feel like the music is layered over it, a lot of times I can't help but feel like sometimes it don't always feel like it's in actual sync. Like, it feels like it could be a slight bit off. And it It fries my brain.
Give me before I finish my rap. Think nigga shit don't stink. Come cross line, nigga walk quick and still filling your drink. Jam on. Everybody on the line outside. Make you feel good, make you come for the ride. Go and do it to my people till you're satisfied. Can't do it like this no matter how much you try. I know you wanna wild out, come inside. From the left to the right, let's coincide. All night, flip mode coming open wide. Wave your hand up in the air till your hand get tied.
Now I'm on charge. The party's going down at the club garage. Rampage, I'm still large. Coming in the door with my flip mode squad.
Crazy, making your nigga look shady. Admire the nigga and let me shine, baby. Now my niggas do yeah, yo, it's already. Never play me. Follow water, you better hold baby. Disco and dance all in the disco. Strip show with a lot of bitches from here to Frisco. Yeah, my nigga, oh yeah, yo. Man, a Spanish chick, I think her name is Santiago. The way she blow, I never been blow before. Me on a level where I couldn't take it no more. Then I bounce through the back door. She said, hold on, baby, come here, blaze it on the floor. Now I finish with that, nigga, give me my traps. Make a whole lot of money, give me before I finish my rap. Think, nigga, shit don't stink. Drunk cross sign, nigga, walk quick and still spilling your drink. Jam on. Everybody on the line outside. Make you feel good, make you come for the ride. Going over to the people that you satisfied. Can't do it like this, no matter how much you try. I know you wanna wild out, come inside. From the left to the right, let's coincide. All night, flip mode coming open wide. Wave your hand up in the
round two. Yes.
Nice. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even know you had that in your bag, Dilla. Nice. Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go around.
Yes, sir.
Dilla Noche definitely got this round to me. Oh, it's over? Nah, I don't think Dilla Noche lost this round though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
damn.
QT winner.
I don't think Dilla Noche lost that second round though. Damn. It's crazy because I just feel like the approach Cudi has a lot of times can feel very simplistic. Like it's not that I think it needs to be overly complicated, but it feels cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Y'all should already know. I've been around shimmy, 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 shimmy. Let me grab the microphone and I'ma take it away. Every time I spit, I blow 1 or 2 speakers. Top model diva, but my name not Eva. Yeah, I bring fever, rocking classic Adidas.
Never seen Kieran at Battle Bad before.
Here I go. Back it up, then a drop it low. buster, call me Angel Dust. I talk shit, did it, stutter. 2005 MCs in trouble. The rubber cover hide under your covers, but you gon' need more protection than a magnum rubber. Missy be the name and y'all should already know. I've been around long and Scarface so cold. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Let me grab the microphone and I'ma take it away. Every time I spit, I blow 1 or 2 speakers. Top model diva, but my name not Eva. Yeah, I bring fever, rocking classic Adidas. I'm straight off the needle, ripping needles off the meter. Here I go, flip my flow. Back it up, then it drop it low. It's a must cause I'm dangerous. I be a hustle on the bus, to call me Angel Dust. I talk shit, did it, stutter. 2005 MCs in trouble. The rubber cover hide under your clothes, but you gon' need more protection than a magnum rubber.
10
I like the ending of it. I just feel like that's a very good song, and it's super layered. That there's a lot that you can do in that, and I don't feel like it really got taken advantage of. Kieran has like obviously a lot of movement, but that don't always mean that's a good thing neither. But these were cool rounds. I definitely think Rubik's won that one though. Yeah, I don't really know what to say on that one. Nice. Yep, well, that's kind of over with.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing I like about it though, for me, is that I liked Rubik's second round. And then I like that I just feel like I'm seeing Kieran in this element. Realistically, in the way that we talk about how like a lot of the rotation feels like it's a lot of the same people a lot of the times, I don't think I've seen Kieran in Europe. So not only to me is it like a learning experience, just being in that different climate, but I just think it's just cool just to see him put himself in that position to test himself in a different space. But I definitely like that second round from Rubik's though. That second round was pretty gas, especially all the choices he was making to cut stuff up. That was fire. Then, yeah, realistically, I wouldn't be making videos to these. Dead Homies versus Luam. Hold on. Y'all didn't tell me about this. See, sometimes I don't know if I can trust y'all. Dead Homies versus Luam. Wait.
Do it for the dead homies. Come on.
Oh God. Oh, that made me sick a little bit. Oh, that made me almost throw up. Oh God. Oh, brother. This is what I was telling y'all earlier, bro. It's like, it's not a mockery, but it just feel like, and then I'ma just look crazy, bro. I'ma just look crazy. I thought about it. It's crazy because you know how you're thinking about something and then you wish you would have said what you were thinking, so then it can make it like more realistic in the fact that like I thought about this before they said anything. Like I thought about his name right now, where I was like, damn, his name is actually Dead Homies. Like obviously I know what the term comes from, especially on this side, where like I don't know who made that, but that's definitely over here. If it's over here, it's even more emphasis on the fact that it might be from LA. So that's over here. Dead ass me. So his I thought his name being Dead Homies is just crazy. Like I don't know why that's your name, but the fact that that's your whole name and like what that usually is, like what that means, that's just crazy. And then the second that this motherfucker, you're on your dead homie, like it just.
Do it for the dead homies. Come on.
It just, oh God, yeah, it lost aura points. You know what I mean? It lost aura points for sure, bro. Nah, you just gotta let that go, bro. You gotta do like Diablo and change your name back to Franklin or something. You gotta go to nah, bro. Nah.
Dead homies. Do it for the dead homies. Come on. Hey, dead homies. 10 seconds. Hey, lean with it, rock with it. Come on, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Let's go.
Never seen a play this fit, same play. I'm running off a trade on this. Living in a place so big, that's the things that I dream about. Fantastic life that I'm seeking out. I'm about to break this ground with a mean amount.
I think this might be Lil Wayne's first time well, not first time, maybe. I don't know if she ever passed prelim, but first time battling at Battle Bad too. Nice. Yep. You look very comfortable.
10 seconds. Hey, let's go.
Nice. Damn, go ahead then, Luan. Go ahead then, Luan.
Let's go. 10 seconds.
Well, it must be over. It must be over.
2, 1. All winners.
But I feel like Luam is another face. She putting her reps in. She putting her time in. Cannon. Oh. So it's a 2-round battle. I'm starting to catch the drift. Anytime I see a 4 minutes, that shit is straight 2 rounds. I'm just here to see Cannon.
Cause don't nobody care about us. All they do is doubt us. Till we blow the spots and they all wanna crowd us. Don't nobody care about us. All they do is doubt us. Till we blow the spots and they all wanna crowd us. See a million MCs if it was all about skills. Puffin' on blunt, sucker, sporting Tommy Hill. Figure that stuff would be so fat. Like the rhymes I bust. And you didn't hear me cuss, not yet. But it's about to get live in this bitch. You old niggas done blew my high. Nah, I'm in your shit, making hits while you other suckers be riding the dick. Bringing drama to your clique. Like Susan Lucci. Your style played out like MC Brains and Nucci Coochie. That shit died out, you couldn't keep up with the
said
time.
Nucci Coochie.
These real niggas about to shine like my diamonds on your punk ass in the sun. I bust blows to keep you hoes on the run. Detroit back, cash straight from the Midwest, never fast. Shit stay fresh like money blessed. No second guessing. The wrong nigga to be testing. Fuck around Swanson to be your place to rest in. Yes, nigga. So don't nobody care about us. All they do is doubt us. Till we blow the spots and they all wanna crowd us. Don't nobody care about us. All they do is doubt us. Till we blow the spots and they all wanna crowd us. See a million MCs if it was all about skills. Puffin' on blunt, sucker, sporting Tommy Hill. Figure that stuff would be so fat. Like the rhymes I bust. And you didn't hear me cuss, not yet. But it's about to get live in this bitch. You old niggas done blew my high. Nah, I'm in your shit, making hits while you other suckers be riding the dick. Bringing drama to your clique. Like Susan Lucci. Your style played out like MC Brains and Nucci Coochie. That shit died out, you couldn't keep up with the times. You got to move over, these real niggas about to shine like my diamonds on your punk ass in the sun. I bust blows to keep you hoes on the run. Detroit back, cash straight from the Midwest, never fest. Shit stay fresh like money blessed. No second guessing, the wrong nigga to be testing. All around Swanson to be your place to rest in.
Okay.
Hey yo, bust this up.
Yeah, this sound kind of crazy right here. This sound kind of crazy.
Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. If we keeping the gangster, when you see you check.
I got a Rick Ross flip. I don't think I've ever heard a Rick Ross flip. That's kind of like the point I mean. I don't think I've ever heard a Rick Ross flip. But you niggas just like doing the same thing that everybody else already doing. That's just facts. That's just facts.
Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. If we keeping the gangster, when you see me, you check. Niggas weaken they records when we speaking directly. If we keeping the gangster, the gangster, the gangster. Niggas
nice.
weaken they records when we speaking
This track is fire.
If we keeping the gangster, the gangsters, the gangsters.
It kind of sound like due to knowledge.
10 seconds.
All right.
their records. When we speaking directly, do the job. Cannon. Do the job. Do the job. Got no money. Do the job. Do the job. Do the job. Do the job. Gangsters, when you do the job. Do the job. Do the job. Gangsters, when you do the job. Niggas weaken their records. When we speaking directly, niggas weaken their records.
I feel like some niggas is all legs. This nigga Cannon is all arms, bro. On my soul, gang. This nigga Cannon move his arms the whole goddamn time. His whole dance is in his arms, bro. That's insane.
Niggas weaken their records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken their records when we speaking directly. Niggas weaken their records when we speaking directly. And we keeping it gangsters.
What the fuck is this? Why am I over here? The nigga, what happened?
When we speaking directly, niggas weaken their records. When we speaking directly, and we keeping it gangsters. When you see me, you check. Niggas weaken their records. When we speaking directly, and we keeping it gangsters. Gangsters. Niggas weaken their records. When we speaking directly, and we keeping it gangsters.
What? Where is that nigga at? I want to talk to him, bro. That's the second time.
If we keeping it gangsters. 10 seconds. Three, two, one.
Palace, is this hip hop? Is this hip hop? I'm just asking a question. Is this hip hop? I want to see his prelim now. That's what I'll be thinking that sometimes too. I thought that for somebody else, but I forgot. He said, I don't know anymore. He said, I don't know anymore. Yeah, he was not moving. But I've seen his dance a few times, and that is just like the overall makeup of his dance. Damn, we had a lot of good conversations. I'm telling you, that first half, the earlier, like I'm telling you, for anybody that did not watch the beginning stream, that's where it was at. The conversation about the music. Spider was in here. Spider blessed the palace. Spider was the one dancing to the shit. The Lumi music. It was a good conversation. It was a good conversation indeed. That was a good conversation indeed. The prelims in a smaller stage, so he got away with not moving. Choopy's battle was nice too. Choopy. That just don't sound like a good name. Like well, never mind, cause different. It just sounds like something that I don't want niggas to call me. Got a little Choopy on you. Who is Choopy? I think I do know what Choopy is doing, but I don't. Oh, Choopy vs. KB's. I think we watched it before already.
DJ Soul. DJ Soul. DJ Soul.
Who look like Pain? Which one of these niggas look like Pain? Because it's not Choopy. I don't know who the fuck Choopy look like. K Beats got me thinking about one of them Ninja Turtles, but I don't. Cervello and Payne need a box.
DJ
Soul. Your wing on the top was short like leprechauns as I crush so-called Willie's thugs and Rapadon. Get in that ass quick fast like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon.
Dandada.
Papa, you got to call me Francis MH. White intake like chokes, choke iron. Controls and shootout, stay low and keep firing. Keep extra clips for extra issue. Who's next to flip on that track with that grip on rap? The most shady. Icky baby. Ain't no telling where I may be. May see me in DC at Howard Homecoming with my man Capone drumming. Hey, something. You should know my stilo. Went from 10 G's for blow to 30 G's a show to 4 G's with loss I never seen before. So, Jesus, get off the road for me. Clean up before I squeeze and bust. If the beef between us, we can settle it with the chrome and metal issue. I make it hot like a kettle get. You're delicate, you better get 2 cents. You're still jealous. I got more rides than Great Adventure. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. This goes out to you.
DJ Soul exclusive.
Your wing on the top was short like leprechauns as I crush so-called Willie's thugs and Rapadon. Get in that ass quick fast like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Dandada. Papa, you got to call me Francis MH. White intake like chokes, choke iron. Was told in shootout, stay low and keep firing. Keep extra clips for extra issues. Who's next to flip on that track with that grip?
I wonder if they hear Biggie like at all. That's just like I wonder if if that shit just gets tuned out. Like, wait, somebody rapping on this shit? I just want at one point I just wanted to do that. You know what I mean?
Top was short like leprechauns as I crush so-called Willie's thugs and Rapadon. Get in that ass quick fast like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Dandada. Papa, you got to call me Francis MH. White intake like chokes, choke iron. Was told in shootout, stay low and keep firing. Keep extra clips for extra issues. Who's next to flip on that track with that grip on rap? The most shady. Baby. Ain't no telling where I may be. May see me in DC at Howard Homecoming with my man Capone drumming up something. You should know my stilo. Went from 10 G's for blow to 30 G's a show to 4 G's with loss I never seen before. So, Jesus, get off the road for me.
God bless, no man can curse ever. What's done in the dark, come to light, like. Who God bless, no man can curse ever. It all backfires, that's what.
K-Beats.
Bless, oh, yes, I got that itty bitty diamond studded S on my chest. Ain't a solo mom retiring, now they saying bad. Now I got a new body, Nino, a new check. Got rid of all my X-Men, Halle Berry, new check. Since I came in the game, pink is the new class.
Yes,
new this, new that, new king, a new tax. Stats come and go, man, flew in, flew back. New rings, that's new back. Who this, who that? They got it twisted like the earring with the screw back. Cause even if I leave, we still got memories. They can't erase our mistakes. They see my enemies. You ain't fuck me, you fuck the old right.
Yo, that was sick. The directions on top of like canceling a path, rotating, and then continuing that path. That was sick.
They got it twisted like the earring with the screw back. Cause even if I leave, we still got memories. They can't erase our mistakes. They see my enemies. You ain't fuck me, you fuck the old right. You fuck Nicole right. Ain't no miles on this here new body.
That's a fire round, bro.
Unless the shoe fall. God bless, no man can curse ever. Come to light, like. God bless, no man can curse ever. That's work.
Oh, damn. Oh, he hear this shit, though. He heard her. He hear this. All right. This might be why he win.
Come to light, like. God bless, no man can curse ever. That's work.
You telling me he don't look crazy? Look how he's just chopping up the flow pattern off the vocals, off an intro. I'm trying to help one of y'all little motherfuckers, bro. I'm Jeez, he just spazzing off the I don't know how long he stayed in that pocket.
Pink is the new black. Who this? Who that? New king, a new tax. Ads come and go, man. Flew in, flew back. Who rings that? Who back? Who this? Who that? They got it twisted like the airing with the screw back. Cause even if I leave, we still got memories. They can't erase or replace me. See my enemies. You ain't fuck me, you fuck the old body. You ain't fuck me, you fuck Nicole body. Ain't no miles on this here new body. I'm a pussy hunt, this is body. I need a new body, now I need some new body.
How the fuck did K Beats lose this? How? How the fuck did how did K Beats lose this?
Ain't no miles on this here new body. I'm a pussy hunt, this is body. I need a new body, now I need some new body.
That's the majority of the round already.
I need a new body, now I need some new body. I ain't first shot, don't duck unless the shoes fall.
Fuck no. Fuck no. There's no way K Beats lost that second round, gang.
God bless no man can curse ever. From the light come the
How?
like God bless no man can curse ever. Backfires at work.
Oh, Sam, now you just fucked the whole thing up. It don't matter because it was a tie anyway, so it's not like his vote is like cheating realistically because it's only 1-1. No, bro. KB's did not lose that second round. No way. Diddler and Sam Udot, no way. No way. No fucking way KB's lost that second round. No, sir. No, sir. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got niggas joining the Discord. Let me see what else we finna watch. Hey Alex, I appreciate the links, gang. Cal, I appreciate the links. It's still straightforward, so he ain't do much. Yeah, it didn't have much built up. He was in a cool pocket, but it didn't really lead to something, which is not always bad, especially like in these things. But yeah, I think Battle was just all right. I don't think there's nothing else that I would care to watch, realistically. Like, we can obviously save some stuff for next week. Let me see. We talked about Summer Dance already. Is there anything I missed from Summer Dance? Because we still got EBS, bro. I think that's have to be like a dedicated stream because that's going to be a lot of energy. We're going to save Icy and Rubik's versus Majid and Sapo. Shout out to Sapo. Sapo pulled up in the palace, man. Let me show y'all, bro. Let me show y'all, bro. The power of the palace. I didn't even know that motherfucker was here, gang. W Sapo, bro. And he pulled up with love, bro. Look at this shit right here. I'm telling you, Palace. Sleep if you want to. But I'm doing something. Sleep if you want to. Lock in. Lock in. First comment, pin. My nigga Sapo, bro. I still can't believe I'm seeing a reaction from you about this moment. I didn't even know this nigga knew about me or the Palace. Even though we covered him, but when I thought about it, I don't think we've done it in a video. Like I don't think we've been watched Sapo, but I really don't think. Yeah, he must like because he put a lot of emphasis on it, but it's love. But I think in regards to Sapo and him being on the channel, I really don't think we've watched him in a video, even though we watched him. So that makes sense because it's not like I think most of these people are watching the streams. But I still can't believe I'm seeing a reaction from you about this moment, and my name and my dance are being talked about. That's actually fire. I'm happy for him. You know that we can create that feeling. Because like I told you, in terms of like how I look at dance and like the things that I like doing with it, to just build up the skill and everything that's associated with it, I like nerding about this shit, bro. I like really talking about I feel like that's one thing I know when I really get someone on here, it's gonna feel crazy just to have a person where I can just talk to someone and nerd out about like it's everything, bro. I think when I got into this point of my understanding where dance is at for me, it's the fact that like so much stuff matter. Like you can keep overlooking certain aspects even when it's minimal. But that is that's a key core component to why your dance might look a certain way, why you still look stiff, why your shit don't look fully balanced, fully cohesive, fully connected, or it look like you just flow all the time, or it look like you don't really pick apart certain details in the music at specific moments when they have the most impact or an effect. Like there's so many different and that's to me what makes the things of what feel like I'm isolating these certain small things feel small, but in relation to like the bigger picture, they're very important things and key components to what make the overall look what it looks like. Like just imagine a picture with no color. You thinking like the color is just not that important. Yes, it kind of is. There's a lot of things that just make up the whole thing, but then that's what makes me realize like why dance is very technically difficult. Even though at its core, at its basic, you know, understanding, it's not a very difficult thing to grasp, kind of. But the further you just go into it, you see all these little detailed things that just make up the whole picture, bro. So to talk about it, I love talking about dance, bro. And I'm glad that I'm able to have Sapo's dance be a part of the conversation because it's important. Because a lot of things of what Sapo does, man, is just it's necessary to emphasize amongst a lot of the variables and the things that currently go on in dance. I think someone like Sapo and Sapo's dance is necessary to balance out a lot of the other shit that be going on. But thank you, bro, with all my heart and in the most honest way possible. I try to maintain who I am and honesty in everything. Thank you, bro. That, to me, this is just a lot of love, bro. And I'm mad appreciative of that because, like I told y'all, man, a lot of this stuff in terms of like who we cover, I've told y'all plenty of times, bro, people that pull up to me that I just wouldn't think I would never think Sapo watches it because I've never seen him interact with the video or anything before. So I have no idea where these go, but that's just crazy to me that he has that much love for the fact that like we was able to cover him. So I don't know. I think they made it all the way to the end and I think they won. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. I just know obviously we're going to be covering more. So that's why I was saying we'll watch the Icy and Rubik's versus Majid and Sapo probably on Monday. That seems like a big one that a lot of people are talking about. It's either, you know what though? No, I can't watch that one first because I have to watch Frankie D and Lindsay versus Icy and Rubik's first. So I have to watch that. Then I'll watch Icy and Rubik's versus Majid and Sapo. So we can just do it like that. We already had Spider in here. We already talked about a lot of things, like I said, within the music. Shout out to Spider again, bro. Spider the deadass did not have to bless the palace, but he did. So I really do appreciate that shit. Let me see. We did watch Summer Dance. We still got Flavor Rama, EBS, Culture with a K. We watched enough Battle Bath for right now. There's a couple battles that like are in my recommendations that are like from different events. Jiggy Jaya versus JK. I don't even know. Oh wait, was this that event that I thought was fire because they played like different music, like the 6 months ago? I don't remember this. This looks like that venue. Nah, it might be different though, but I can't really tell. We watched I don't know if it was Crump. I don't know what the fuck it was actually. This was that venue. This has looked fire, and they played some music. I forgot what it was, but it looked crazy. It looked crazy, like not necessarily just because of the look, but I'm talking about like they played like some music that was really nice. It just seemed like it was something that really allowed people to just like connect and take their time. But yeah, I don't remember that battle though. But it was a good battle though. It was a good one. Just watched too much shit. I'm glad my reminder of Flash versus No One got to you. Twins of Peck gave a good recommendation. Yeah. Twins of Peck, that's what it was. That recommended another battle, or the one that you're saying. Flash versus No One was pretty good, bro. And I just wish those are the moments that I told you. Like, I mean, obviously there's not too much that I could like speak on just because the length of the video is not. Soto, what the fuck, bro? Nah, dead ass, gang. Y'all not gonna understand, bro. Soto with the big fucking play to drop a whole 50. Y'all just not gonna get it, bro. Soto.
16,000 square. 8 million up there, 2 million down
Miss
here.
Mitchell, you see it? Miss Mitchell, you see it? What we on, Palace?
When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. Although no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated.
So be it, so be it. So be it. Thanks for the work, Doc. If you got time, I like to watch duos versus Moneyline from Pennsylvania Crump. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more, Soto. Thanks for your work, Doc. Damn. Thank you. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass, man. We got goals to meet, bro. And that's a major play, gang. Like I said, the consistency has been there. The consistency has been there, bro. Been dialed in. Videos week after week. Streams week after week. Shorts week after week. Just dialed in. Just knowing that it'll make sense later. Just do the work now. It'll make sense later, gang. Soto, that's love, bro. That's major, gang. That helps more than you know, bro. Thank you. In a major way, man. In a major way. Let me lock in on this then, and we got that battle coming up next. Whoa. You know what I'm impressed by? Not the shit that he was doing where he was smacking his ass. This don't even look like there's a lot of people, but it sounds loud. Maybe because it's also a small room, but I'm just emphasizing the energy level. It just feels like, this feels like a very intimate space, but I didn't realize it was that empty. Which is still, I don't give a fuck, because as long as the energy is still right. As long as the energy is still right. Hey. Where's this not JK? It's not Darwin. That nigga got a hoodie? I didn't even know he owned a different pair of clothes. Where that button up at, player? Maybe it was getting washed. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, shit.
Salute. Ooh, that was tough. JK. Jiggy. He kind of cooking, Jiggy. Jiggy, he kind of cooking. Jiggy. Oh, nah. Okay. Someone to fuck with. Yeah, that's JK. That's JK for sure. And this is old too, 6 months. He been going crazy, bro. It's been a good year for him. It's been a good year for him, bro. Hopefully he on the map now. He on the radar. Even when I'm thinking about it, we still got Fusion Concept. And then on top of that, we still got the popping section for the 2v2s at Summer Dance. Oh, God, bro. Soto, I appreciate you because the work has definitely been up. You know what I mean? The work, it's not a complaint. It's just I'm locked in. So I appreciate you for that 50 piece, bro. I appreciate you for that 50 piece, 1,000%. Let me pull up, what's the shit you were saying? Duos versus Money with an X. Money line. Oh, this is the shit that was in the Rex, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is you. I see. Back out, boom! All right, bet. Let me see. Anybody that recommends videos or knows battles that is gas, niggas can put that in the Discord.
All right, bet. What is this though? Welcome to the jungle. The pack out. Okay. We got duos, no one in AR versus Moneyline, Steam, and No Joke. Hey Soto, man, shout out to you, bro. Deadass appreciate you for supporting the Palace and putting us on to whatever this is. This shit should be crazy. It got no one in it, so I'm already invested.
Shit. Everything on here. Shit. Bring up the
Damn, Crump in slow motion might be crazy as fuck. That might be a comedy special.
shit. Everything on here. Shit. Bring up the street. Bring up to the jungle, huh?
Like that look like fear on
Bring up the street. Bring up to the jungle, huh? Split him. Whip his head. Get him. Split him. Whip his head. Whip him. Split him. Tap him up.
Rip him, split him, shoot him, kill him, stab him.
Out of here. What? What? Get live. What? Get high.
Get live. Get high. Go die. Go for a dive. Go swim. Hey, I'm him. Like we could just say anything. What is this video, bro? Get
Ready?
Huh? That nigga got the dope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, WWE. I forgot about Crump intros. I forgot about Crump intros. Okay. Okay. Soto, it's on you. Oh. A new challenger. Wait. Hello? Damn. Hey, yo, shit. Tag me in, nigga. Damn, bro. It don't take no one no time at all to activate, bro. His mobility is some of the best I've ever seen. His range of flexibility and just how easy it is for him to commit to certain pockets that are like flexible. Like these are not easy stances, let alone like things to sit comfortably in to make it look comfortable and still attack it the way he does, gang. His mobility is nuts, bro. His mobility is nuts because these are like the small details that I'm talking about again, bro. It's like the looseness, but it's the way that this is real control because it's elements of how you focus on the tension. A lot of people use tension and they don't know how to use tension. That's why they look stiff. And then a lot of people don't know how to place the tension in their body, in certain sections of their body, to really use it effectively. So there's just certain moments where he's like super controlled, but he still has like natural posing, natural leans. It's not like everything is just a straight, rigid line. There's a lot of different things that I can speak on when it comes to like precision and usage of your muscles, the tension, like, because that's just fully fleshed out in the years that I've been doing popping, but he just does it exceptionally well, bro. Damn. Like, wasted no time, bro. Damn. Nice. Huh? Damn, off the ropes. Ooh, shit. Yo, see, that's what I'm saying. This is really for the niggas that want to study shit, bro. Did you see the combination with this shit right here? What the fuck? Oh, no. I wish I was talking to somebody in this motherfucker. Niggas can stay where they at. Niggas can stay where they at. God damn. Whoa, whoa. Oh my God, damn. Ooh, niggas can't see me. Ooh, niggas can't see me. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. I love this shit, bro. That's tough right there on its own, bro. That's tough on its own, bro. A lot of niggas just won't get it. It's not time for them yet. Oh my God. That's one. That's one. Whoa. Oh, he's still going. Yo. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's the only way that they was finna stop, bro. The track had to end. The track had to end. That was the only way you was finna turn that off. Who this?
Let's get it.
Turn this shit off.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Shit. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, what's this, some black magic? I don't know what the fuck they just did. Damn. 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 That's somebody I'm not fucking with. No, sir. Holy, do you see the fucking power behind this nigga? Fuck no. Fuck no. Everybody back. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Damn. Oh, this nigga, he the one. He the one, bro. He the one. Oh, nah. Oh, no, that's it. That's it, bro. Nah. No. Whoever this nigga is, bro, got it. This is that nigga right here. Oh my God. And he just goes stupid when he take the jacket off. Oh my God. Whoa. He was like, let me get a piece of that. Damn. Off the half pipe? Oh, nah. He said niggas gotta pay up. Oh, nah, sir. I apologize. I was not familiar. I was not familiar, gang. Where'd no one arms go? Okay, this just got crazy. This just got crazy, bro. Bang. Oop. Nice. That's sick. That's dirty right there. Take off now, nigga. You got to on the set, homie. Ooh, Lord, it's getting good. Yeah. Just take off, though. Unload the clip. Huh. Hey. Talk to me. Damn. Hadouken. Ooh, that was hard. Yeah. Damn. This is what I'm saying. This is what I was looking for. I need that blackout. I need that blackout. After what old boy did to y'all in the last round? Nah, man. No safety. No safety. All gas. Ooh, damn. Look at the mobility. Look at the mobility. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hello. Hello. That's that no one I be looking for. When the hat is tilted to the 45, that's the no one I be looking for. Huh? That's it. That's it. Still not done. Wow. Wow.
Last round of the night, y'all. Last round of the night, and we right outside with it.
Whoa.
Let's get it.
I hate when certain training contradicts certain things of what I'm trying to work on. Fuck. Or not even contradict, like oppose what I'm trying to work on. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. Damn. Ooh, like, god damn. Wow. Wow, man. They make that shit look dumb easy, bro. He got it downloaded, but he just make it look so easy. With the crossover, here come that NBA shit. There go that NBA shit you were looking for, Ghost Rider. Allen Iverson walked right over him. Damn. Damn. And it's so simple. Now, see, this is another example. Look how basic, because the Crump do have this a lot, though. Crumps are looped like a motherfucker. They'll loop a Crump track for 8 minutes straight, 8 days straight, if anything. And they bring out a lot of elements. They bring out a lot of things in pockets where there's sound there or not, bro. Ooh, man, Crump is just, it bring a lot. That's why I feel bad for niggas that just don't understand. I get the chaoticness of it, you know, and certain times where it just is too much to the point where it's like, yeah, I can see how it's disengaging. But bro, nah, the rhythmical, I just made up a word. The rhythm changes and everything that they got going on and all this, bro, is just. And they in a flow, something. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. To the jump. Wow. Oh no. God damn, bro. I gotta be talking to myself, bro. I gotta be. Damn, that timing pattern. Rhythmical. Okay, I thought I was tripping. It sounded crazy, but damn, bro, that sequence right there. Skate off of that. That's not the one. It's this right here. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. When there's actual substance in the flow that's still dead ass connected to the music, gang. Huh? Niggas is broke. Oh. This motherfucker right here is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even want to see that land. I don't even want to see that land, bro. God damn. Oh my God, gang. Oh my God. Them niggas is dead, bro. Holy shit. Damn. Oh no. Oh, nah. Wait, that's it? Oh my God, it's over. No. No. It's over? No. 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 Why is it over, gang? No, bro. It's over. Oh, man. Whoa. Hip hop love. Uh-oh. Nah. Wait. Why did that not play? Oh, no. Why'd that not play? What the fuck? Nah, we going up. So we going up, hip hop. We going up. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Everybody, please, right now. Damn, bro. I don't know why that didn't play. Hip hop love, nah. Hip hop love with the big 50 piece. Hip hop. Hip hop with all the love, gang. Hip hop with all the love, gang. Thank you. Nah, why did that not play? That's low key pissing me off. I hope that didn't like. I'm mad because it felt like it holds you. And I can't even do nothing because it's through YouTube. It's not on the donation link, so I can't really. But no, I don't think it. Wait. I'll check later because YouTube donos still pull up on here because I got one from Vincent Bagato. I just want to make sure. I don't know what happened. It's kind of like the same thing we was talking about last time, Miss Mitchell, where it was like a little confusing. I think it was because it was a super stick, but I think, like I'm saying, there's still a feed. Is my stream on? Nah, that's what the fuck? And why did that not display a sound? My stream is cooked. Fuego. No, wait. That did display a sound. Fuego actually got blessed. Wait, what the fuck? Hip Hop Love just did it again. As long as they give it. I don't know. Because it's really like, this is how shit look. So see, for instance, like Vincent Bagato, like it'll be a YouTube because it's this with the YouTube play button. And Harry just got blessed. This is like how I see shit. But why? I'm just mad because why did it not? This is something. Man, I hate when it does this bullshit. Fuck. I just want to make sure your shit is straight. Cause if it didn't go through, I just want to make sure like you didn't get charged. Like I hate when this happens. Fuck. But nah, I'm not gonna let it take away from the moment because I'm dead ass. Like, thank you. You did it twice too. Like Cervello, I'm spinning the block. What the fuck? It's gotta be YouTube. It's gotta be YouTube, bro. Okay. Maybe. Fuck. I hate ruining the flow of like, because the bread coming in to support the palace, that help out in a major way. So I hate when shit like kind of fuck up. It is showing though on the activity on YouTube, which is good. It's just I don't know why it's not showing on here though. Cervello. Hey man, what the fuck are you doing, Cervello? Cause why? You see what I'm saying? It shows as a play button, but why what are you doing? How do you hack my shit? Hey, how'd you do that? This is not money farming, nothing. I'm dead ass confused how your shit keep going through. Cause now it's not even Hip Hop Love, it's Miss Mitchell too. I almost had a crazy stutter. Miss Mitchell and Hip Hop Love, why did yours go through? But this is what I was telling y'all how it would look. Super chats work with super stickers. Don't get a dono alert. Oh, I might not have super stickers. Is that what this shit is? See, YouTube with all this. What the fuck is a super sticker? All right, so that might be my fault. That might be me. Maybe I gotta get some fucking alert that's for super stickers. I don't know what the fuck a super sticker is. Maybe that's just me, my fault. Okay, so I'll look into that because I hate that didn't pop up, and I definitely didn't want to bait none of y'all to like try to keep doing nothing. I just don't know what the fuck the difference is between whatever a super chat is and a super sticker. But I get it. Cervello's is just the message, and Miss Mitchell and Hip Hop, they got this sticker thing, which what? It's cool. Thank y'all. We're not gonna take away from the energy though. We're not gonna take away from the energy though. Thank you. Cause dead ass, all that shit help. So there's a difference. Miss Mitchell, you stop. You stop. You stop. Because you no, not you. You stop. Please. Please. You okay. You okay, Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell like, fire it up. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Nah. Put the gun down. Put the gun down, Miss Mitchell. I've been down before. Put the gun down, please. Nah, you show love. You show love more than anybody. You don't got to. You don't got to. Thank you. Yeah, so it's the super chat, but not stickers. No. That might be me. I might need to set something up to where there's alerts for super stickers. I'm not familiar with all this different shit between super stickers and super chat and super this and Dragon Ball Super. Fuck Dragon Ball Super. I probably have to go into my settings and figure out how to make super stickers an alert so we can get that all taken care of. I just wasn't aware that there was a difference. I don't know why that's not just one and the same thing. But okay. Sorry about that. Salah. Ooh, we got Salah up in here. We got Salah. No, guys. Please. I'm gonna feel bad as fuck. Please. It gotta be somebody. It can't be y'all. Y'all did enough. Please. Y'all did enough. You guys have done enough. No. It was a confusion on my part. I'm gonna fix it. But I'm glad at least it went through. I know the difference. I know the difference. Nah, hip hop love. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. It's the stickers. Okay. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna get on that. Oh my God. Thank y'all though. Nah, you didn't have to do that. I'm gonna fix that. That's on me. I wasn't aware, but I was confused. We've had situations. I just don't want that to affect other people. But okay. It's all good. It's whatever this sticker shit is. I'll fix that. Easy. Soto. Thank you for that rec. That rec was fire. That rec got me to a point where it's just like, y'all ever just resonate with the feeling of something that you are passionate about, and it just hits you in a way that's just like, man, it makes me so happy. Like I love dance for real, gang. And it's the fact that I know when it's selfless, like to the point of like what I mean by that, because I don't believe there's nothing that's selfless. It obviously has an effect on me to do something for me. But like when I mean like detachment, like I could be happy about dance when it just doesn't have nothing to do with me is what I mean. Like I don't have to be the center of attention, the focus of like the dance for me to enjoy it. Like some people enjoy dance, but a lot of it could be relevant to like how much they're involved in the conversation. They like when they're in the forefront. All these other antics, but I personally just love dance, whether I'm in the background, whether I'm on the stage, whether I'm in the conversation, whether my video, whatever it is. So when I'm watching that Crump round, what was his name? Shake? What was it? What was it? Steak? What was old boy's name? I might have to call him Brawley. Brawley. Shakies. That was not the nigga we just watched. What are you talking about? Steam. That's what I said. Steam and no. Okay, which one is who though? Steam is Brawley, the big motherfucker. I don't know. He big motherfucker might be no joke because he sound like he no joke. Okay. Yeah. That nigga's crazy. But they're both don't mistake it. They're both, man. It's like that video alone, Soto, can send me to the lab. That's what I mean. That video alone could have me ready to go back to the lab. And that's the shit that I just love about dance, bro. And that's why even in creating this space, I just want to be able to connect with more individuals to a point where I just want to connect with more individuals, bro, that just love dance, bro, and that just like talking about it. I do. I do, bro. Shout out to Bryce. Shout out to Bryce, man. I mean, we can talk about Red Bull now. I think the stream has calmed down. Shout out to Bryce. We was at Red Bull yesterday. He worked with Part of Stance. He does a lot of filming on his own. Even got his own YouTube channel. But at Red Bull yesterday, just in case. And then we got, you know what I mean, Capsule. That's fire. That's fire, man. All right, let me see. All right, let me get a head count. Let me get a head count. M's in the chat if you're here right now. What do we got? We got about 57 people up in here. Who is here? So I might just rap about Red Bull real quick. What? Precious. Whoa. Hey Metal, just checking in on my break from work. If you have time, check out Denzel versus Meme at Summer Dance Forever. Whoa, Precious, I did not expect that. Thank you. Yo, thank you. And we just got it resolved because technically that's a super chat. Ain't that right? Hip hop, that's Miss Mitchell, that's a super chat right there. Okay. Yeah, clap it up one more time. Precious, thank you. How long is your break? Because you are on a break, so I could just get it out the way while you're on your break. You know what? Fuck it. You on a break. I could talk about Red Bull right after that. I can talk about Red Bull right after that. You want a lunch break? Let's make that break worth it. Let's make that break worth it, huh? Deadass. Thank you, Precious. Thank you for blessing the palace. Deadass. And you know I fuck with Denzel. Versus who? Versus Meme. That's a crazy name. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's a crazy name. Meme. It sound like you a joke, but you know, maybe that's the point. I don't know. Denzel versus Meme. Shout out to Precious for the dono, for blessing the palace, getting this right. Denzel, you already know. Every time I watch him, I think that motherfucker don't miss. So I'm excited to watch this. Whacking is not my body, but realistically, when people do it good, I just like dance, like I told y'all. So we finna tap in. Precious, thank you for the rec.
Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Maybe. Maybe you start. Let's go.
Oh. It's May. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got Meme. That's my fault. How the fuck your arms rotate that fast?
3, 2.
Oh nah, my shits would have got dislocated in 12 different sections.
3, 2.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's how. So well.
Ay, ay, ay.
And he always got fly fits too.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now, y'all know I've been to summer dance, but I've never really been to summer dance like any of the other shit besides popping and hip hop. Is it all the same? Like, they finna ask them who won and all that shit? Is like the format? I mean, I would think so, but I just don't know. So, is it like all the same?
Wow. Thank you so much, DJs. Oh, my days. Okay, so, look at the judges. They're like, whoa.
Oh, this is one round? No way, because there's too much time.
In 3, 2.
Oh, that's all for one? That's tough.
1.
A tie? Yeah.
We got a tie. That means one more round. Paradiso, make some noise. One more round of greatness.
Come on, Mimi. Uh-oh. It's finna get dangerous. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
What's the answer?
Denzel might hurt you a little bit, though. Denzel might hurt you a little bit, though. Damn. Oh, hell nah. Oh, he's on a trip. He's on a trip. He tripping and he loving it. Huh? Nice. That motherfucker started pop locking? Or pop whacking? Nah, nice. That's tough. Sick. That's it. That's a wrap.
2.
That's a wrap. It's over. It's done. Finito. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
What was that? Okay.
That's a wrap on
So
the
let's
set.
see what the result is in 3, 2, 1. That's all.
Put me on a whacking lineup. Put me on a whacking lineup right now as a judge. 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 Alessandro, shut the fuck up. As a judge. His sequences are insane. They indeed are. I can see him as a judge. I legit spent an hour rewatching Denzel's rounds at 0.6 speed. Hey, Precious, thank you for that rec. You know I fuck with Denzel. That was fire. That second round was fire. Or yeah, the second round. Yeah. Yes, both were good. It's just he's fat. Yeah. Now he took off on that second round. I feel like she set the bar, but the way in which she kind of did, it just left room for opportunity, and he was gonna capitalize on that 1,000%. But he also again used the vocals as a way to like separate some of the movement that he was doing to the beat, and just differentiate the things of what he was bringing to the round that she didn't really offer. That was good. That was good. But I mean, Denzel, I'm telling you, Denzel is he's just like, sometimes it's like, sure, you focus on the style and you always got to give respect to the style of what it is they're doing, understand that of what it is they're doing. But I just see Denzel as a very good dancer. He's just, I know he's a whacker, so that's the obvious. But he's just a very good dancer, man. A very good dancer. And a lot of times when I've seen him, the dude is just good. And I've seen him in different climates too, so that's why it doesn't necessarily have to be in a whacking space. He's just a good dancer, man. That's just it. He's just good. He is just good. Jeannie, what's going on with you? I kind of got an experimental rec, but I don't know about Palace's appetite for experimental. I think interesting combos can be had. We probably put that on ice. We about to hit the 5-hour mark. Just in terms of like, if it's experimental, I want to save that for like a chunk of the stream that we can actually talk about it. As a matter of fact, man, we've been on here about 4.5 hours already. 4.5 hours already, full day, full time. You know what I mean? Lots of things in this stream already that have been talked about, that have been discussed based on what we was talking about from the title. And I think we covered a lot of videos, a lot of different type of videos, whacking, popping, hip hop, crump. You know what I mean? Good range of videos. But I just got to emphasize really quick. I mean, I probably, because if I don't emphasize it today, and I mean, I don't even have to make it long. It's just because I still just got to speak on this a little bit. It's the fact that, like, to make a long story short, I could probably just speak on it in a video, because I think I do have to cover USA versus Red Bull when that drops. I think it's an important conversation, especially for USA, for anybody that listens or watches it. I think it's an important conversation. It'll be a little bit of a tough one because it's gonna have a lot associated with like certain people, and it's almost like I'm just gonna speak authentically for what I get out of it. A lot of people, just because it's West and it's USA, it'll be an automatic like we won, and that's I understand the feeling, right? Because it's always gonna be that. But I'm gonna still be honest, like in certain things that I felt, or things that I recognized, and things that I wish could still be better. With all love, you know what I mean, for everybody that still pulled up and made that happen for the squad, for the US. Because basically yesterday they had some shit going on that was like basically like a qualifier to still get to the final day on Saturday. But then they had Team Red Bull versus Team USA. The problem with it, unfortunately, was I was not really able to see most of it. Like I was right there, like I was in front. You probably see me in some of the footage, but I I couldn't see. The main problem was it's not really a problem that they had so many people on the stage. So they had a lot of people that was on Team Red Bull, and they had a lot of teams or people that was on Team USA. Realistically, the biggest problem was the fact that the stage was just too small for how many people they had on it. So it became difficult because a lot of people was cutting off our view. Like I was right next. We was watching. See, I'm not trying to butcher her name, but at the same time,
I know I'm gonna.
I kind of don't know who it was. Nora. They're triplets though, I think, or they just look very close to each other in terms of like features and shit. So I don't know who was who. But they all three, like we were all right next to each other, and we just couldn't see shit. Couldn't see nothing. Nora and Yara turns Rosa is younger. Okay, well they were all three like present. Like we were. If you like, I don't have nothing. But if you watched a video, they'll be right in front of me, and we all can't see them. Like I'm like, can y'all have an angle? And they're like, no. And we couldn't see shit. Because Team USA was just taking up part of the space on the stage that just made it impossible for us to see what the fuck was going on. So most of the things that I would have been able to tell y'all from being there in person, we just didn't have a view. We didn't have a view. But I think it's just something that's important, man. Not only being from the US, from the West, from LA, Long Beach. I just feel like it's something that I definitely want to speak on, but it just unfortunately wasn't able to see much. So I don't want to speak on anything for the most part until I actually get like a better view of it. And unfortunately, I gotta wait till the footage come out. Like not unfortunately that I gotta wait till the footage, but it's like unfortunately it's like I was there, so I would have rather just seen it in person, but I gotta now wait till footage comes out because I just couldn't see it. So I just feel like I can't speak on it. But the main thing was like Red Bull, right? I really didn't give a fuck. I went there. It's easier to appreciate something when you have like just no expectation. I just went because it was free, because it's in the city, and there's a lot of people here for it. A lot of people here for it. A lot of people here for it. A lot of people are here for it. It's the most I think I've seen in terms of motion in LA in years. And when I say years, put a couple extra S's on that bitch. In years. Like, it's a lot of attention on this shit in terms of how many people I'm seeing pull up for Red Bull, and it pisses me off every time I say it. It pisses me off every time I fucking say it. But it is what it is. I wanted to cop a feel just to see like what it hit for. Not that I don't already know what it is, but I've never been to a Red Bull, so I just said fuck it. So I went, right? Because I told y'all I had that lowered expectation and I'm just kind of having a cool time. It's like I did have a cool time just because I didn't give a fuck. But at the same time, I think the main thing that I started to get out of it was the fact that like I think the influence has already set in. And I think these things of like what Red Bull have kind of established in like the dance space has already taken effect, where like people have like y'all hear that? You can really hear that's E40. You can hear it that well? Damn. Damn. All right. But yeah, like I feel like the Red Bull effect has already taken place in how people dance, not only at Red Bull, but just in general. So So with that, I feel like one of the main things that I was able to just kind of process while being there is just that for me, finally understanding a little bit while being there is just that this is just a big ass all-style event. I mean, that's just what it is. Now, it's not that I didn't know that, like in terms of it being an all-style event, but it just didn't feel that much different than most all-style events. Like it just is random music, of course, but obviously Red Bull kind of pushes the boundaries for like what they got niggas dancing to, because it'd be some dumbass shit. But Hans was holding it down in a real way. Hans was holding it down, playing like still the same type of shit, but he had a good selection of stuff. And then, like I said, my expectation is lowered, so I just don't give a fuck really. But it still fit the things of what, you know, people associate with Red Bull. It's just I kind of already know that walking into it, but then I just processed it like I left like this is just a big ass open styles event. So I don't feel too much about Red Bull anymore. More so because I feel like the damage is already done. The environment has adapted. You know, niggas is moving in these particular ways to get the opportunities and whatnot, which is calm. But naturally, I just looked at it like, yeah, this is just one. It's another fucking open styles event, all styles event, whatever the fuck niggas want to call it, that allows them to continue to dive into this format of moving that further confuses more people every day. I think the thing that's the scariest is because there is a new generation of people, bro. There's a new generation. Like, I think the acceptance of that and processing that, I think one part of it that's different for people over here is that because we don't have a lot of youth over here. We just don't. That's fact. We don't have a lot of youth over here. Here's one thing that I felt like I was telling my homie about in terms of generations. Hear me on this. I was watching Slim's generation, right? Like, anybody that can hear me, just put it in because I kind of just want to see who I'm talking to. But like Slim's generation had it. We was the ones, like we still watch it now. We was watching their events. We was watching them on the biggest stages. They are the ones that gave us that perspective to like be battleheads because we saw what they was on, like what they was doing. Then come our generation, like mine, and I don't think those same opportunities are present. A lot of the dance was even shifting. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know even in my experience, like me starting off, I told you this so many times. Open styles, all styles, that shit was not like a thing. So I feel like I've always associated the fact that like I was blessed because I'm able to like get a little piece of like what was left from like the 90s and the shit that was creating the culture for like, or not creating the culture, but like feeding off of like where we were at that time and elevating the status of hip hop and all these earlier elements of like what was created in the dance and all this other stuff. And then now we got some of the newer stuff that bleeds from like the younger generation beyond me. Cause I still grew up knowing only that. Like I didn't know all this other stuff. But then now the crossover starts to happen like midway in my experience, my time of dancing, to where like everything shifts and it starts to slowly become this open style stuff. So I feel like the blessing was I got to understand both. You know what I mean? Like I'm not too far into the old shit. Like I'm not Link, but I'm also not like this current younger generation. Like I'm not like a Rubik's. You get what I'm saying? And granted, like Slim's not that much older than me. Rubik's is not that much younger than me. But there's a gap in the generations. You get what I'm saying? But in that shift also, I feel like we didn't get the consistency that Slim's era kind of had, where it was focused on this, and this is what battles were, and this is what the dance was. And even when you get to the highest point for like what we were watching battles for, like when I was watching, a lot of those opportunities are not like the same off of the battle culture because the battle culture changed. Now it's like when I watch people dance in this Red Bull climate, a lot of things make sense based off of what I was going off of when I was talking about all styles and open styles, because people really, like, this is why people dance now. It's for this open styles hybrid approach where they think like all styles is a style. And even if they don't think that, they still resonate with this idea like I'm an all styles dancer. that's usually how that works in regards to like how younger people associate with the shit. And I'm not one to knock it, because when you're younger, you don't have a choice in what you grow up in. They didn't grow up with the stuff that I was just telling you about, that Slim was on, that I was on. That's not really relevant. You get what I'm saying? They grow up with Red Bull, so this is what battling is. This is the standard to them. I don't like Red Bull. How Red Bull uses only pop songs, yeah, I know. But I mean, at this point, there's nothing not liking it. It's not that we already can't identify the fact that we don't like it, but realistically, there's just nothing that's gonna change about that. You know what I mean? After a while, you get used to it. It's not that I accept it, because that's why I don't even really partake in it, but I just don't ever feel nothing by it, because it's gonna be what it's gonna be. All style feels like diversity instead of limitation to them. Yes, but they also associate it like as an actual style. Like they look at it like this is something that makes the most sense to them within how they approach dance, because of that factor of kind of what you said within the diversity. But it's almost like it's treated as like a makeup. Like I don't think it's obviously not a style, but the idea of like what we talk about when I emphasize like an approach where people dance a specific way, all styles to me kind of matches an approach where you dance in these particular manners. It's gonna be a mix of these kind of relevant styles. It's gonna be a mixture of like a method that like usually works to be able to get you over in battles. Those things are very present in a lot of all style battles. But I can't knock a person's perspective that grows up in that and this is what they know. Like, sure, you can emphasize the things of before, but like I said, take into consideration that this is what's currently happening, and they wouldn't base their dance off of something that no longer exists. You get what I'm saying? It's not that these things don't exist within how we can still elevate the styles and focus on the styles, but the reason for why someone should train in and out every day to emphasize all this skill, I don't think opportunity exists in that. That's more so like, and like, again, all these people are here for Red Bull. They're not here for, I mean, it's not like we got that many events, no way, but they're not here for a stylized battle. That's like, you see how I'm like bringing this back full 360 is like, I can't make them prioritize something that doesn't really exist. And just understanding, like, it's almost like understanding their lingo, understanding like the why for what they do. I'm able to see both, and in knowing where shit has came from and how it's changed, I want to still obviously speak on those elements of just what was and carry it down to really emphasize, like, you're not doing all styles, you're doing this. Basically, you're doing this, this, and this. So those are the styles you're actually doing. You kind of use all styles as a branch to connect all these styles under all styles, which is what it's not. More than likely you're freestyling and you're just mixing all these, but it's fine. It's fine. There's multiple different ways people just associate what all styles even is. But all this to say, I just got an understanding when going to Red Bull that this is what the wave is, bro. It's not going anywhere for one. One, Red Bull is bigger than any dance thing anywhere on the planet. It's Red Bull. Nobody's making more money than Red Bull. Nobody's a bigger brand than Red Bull. Nobody's a bigger company than Red Bull that's doing things for the dance. That doesn't exist. So everybody's gonna want to be a part of it. Why? Because of how, like, look at how many people got put on, or in commercials, or in they own soda cans. They on tour. They in different countries. They like, there's so many that everybody's gonna want a piece of that, especially when you've been dancing for so long and you ain't got bread, you ain't got the opportunities. Now they got the team. I didn't know Red Bull's team was this stacked, bro. I did not know that. I did not know all these. I knew there were pieces of it, but I just didn't really pay attention because I don't pay attention to Red Bull. I didn't really know on paper, them niggas got a crazy stacked lineup, gang. Crazy stacked lineup. I wasn't paying attention to it. But really they've constructed enough stuff to just go on their own. Whether you fuck with it or not, Red Bull is going to be present. Red Bull is going to be a thing. And unfortunately, for the things of what I was talking about that kind of is the past or whatever, it has less chance of being able to really make an impact because that's not what the wave is. That's just not what the wave is, bro. I'm over there watching people judge because I'm just like, I'm trying to read the room. There's certain things that's like, it's not based on that. When you watch people dance, I know I'm not here to watch the skill. I'm not here to watch people break down shit to a certain level. I'm just here to watch niggas. Basically, the thing that I feel like this is Cervello at its core. Everybody listen in on me. Again, M's if you in here. M's, just real quick. M's if you can hear me and if you really listening. The thing that I think is the problem with this is very similar to Fusion Concept. Because in this prime example of what Red Bull offers, it's entertainment. But I think the problem in it is because even though in skill you're trying to outdo someone, I think in terms of entertaining and what Red Bull kind of focuses on, not necessarily Red Bull as a whole, but just kind of like what it promotes, is just big movement. Like, I was talking to the homie where I was like, we was not training like the way niggas are moving right now to do a lot of the things of what, like my knees, I'm not doing that. I don't even want to chance it. Sure, I can train and probably just get to that point in a couple years. But like people do so many performative like moves, jumps across the stage, crazy flip. Like, it's impressive as fuck though. But the problem that remember we had with Fusion Concept, it creates a sense of engagement that's purely based off of like you getting a high because of how many impressive moments are currently happening, which is just outdoing someone. Where that's why I think it's not really about the dance. And I think that's the problem, is that I can see that in so many people's dance, is that it's not really based on anything, because not only is it not rooted in a specific style, it's not grounded in anything. It's just trying to outdo somebody by doing the most next difficult, the craziest combination of just a bunch of high difficult moves. It just don't really make much of anything. It's purely for entertainment. It's purely performative. And although that is a nice trade-off, and just like the same way you got commercial radio music, this is unfortunately, it's always been a thing that's the most selling component in anything when it's commercial. So the difficult thing is like I can accept it and be entertained by it, but it's difficult when it has such a range of impact on the world, and then you start to see how it just affects people's dance. Like, it's not really about the simplicity of anything anymore. It's not really about the details in a lot of those things. It's just like, how can somebody creatively come up with this next? You get what I'm kind of saying? You get where I'm going? You can still see the fundamentals of disciplines in MMA though. The difference between boxing, Muay Thai, karate, striking, freestyle wrestling. Okay. Do you think this is a permanent change, or is this a possibility that younger generations will come in contact with experienced dancers and maybe return to the roots? I mean, all things have a cycle. They all just rotate. So I don't know where it'll go, and I don't know if I'll be here for it. It just depends, bro. But until, the same way I kind of said DJs lead the charge, or they should be, to influence the sound, events have to be made that put more focus and attention on the right stuff. That's just what it is. You can't get away with certain things. Like, that's why when my event comes, that's why I'm saving up as much as I can. I've been trying to hit my goals. We've been struggling a little bit to do so, but at the same time, I'm very thankful and blessed for anybody that still supports the Palace. It's just in the meantime of stacking and saving up, events got to be created in order to reinforce certain things, to reset the standard. To have people thinking that, that shit works over there, but that's not gonna work over here. You got to actually put together something, and it got to make sense. It got to be something well constructed. It got to be something that's elaborate. It's got to be something that really goes back to just emphasizing skill. And I think what's being confused is they are doing things that are skillful in other ways, but it's not necessarily always tailored to the dance. It's athleticism. It's the performative like shit. It's the shit that's just dynamic, and niggas can do some crazy moves, some crazy movement. But it's all moment based things. It's kind of like the same thing with your attention span and social media. Social media got people's brains fried. People will base their whole life off of social media. They'll get all their influence and insight from social media. They'll think the things that they're reading are real, and they'll just base it off of that and go try to live a life in the real world based off of social media stuff. It's backwards. There's a lot of times I can read stuff online, go outside, and none of this stuff online matters when you're outside. Like I want it to stay as far away from outside as possible. The shit that's online, bro, sometimes it's just a cesspool of this bullshit. Just straight bullshit. But unfortunately, a lot of people, we live through our phones and electronics and shit like that. People consume a lot of shit on the daily. On the daily. It's not like I'm not a part of it. But it's just like on the daily. It changes a lot. Like the world has changed, gang. The world has just changed. So this is still not for me. I don't fuck with all styles in general. So I guess I don't have to necessarily look at Red Bull, even though they are a big contributor to the overall problem. But I just know all styles is not my body. Can't have it. I get it, but another side is dancers need also to work on the physical abilities, not extreme in one or the other side. First foundation, but also being flexible and strong should be. No, that's so yeah. Let me just because I probably definitely don't talk about it. The balance is, the balance in anything. I feel like I just hate that because that's always like a go-to. Balance is key. Of course, have a balance. There are things that there were things. Because even in my understanding, like in my experience, like what I told you when I was coming straight from like a popping background, there were people that were moving that just made me feel like, nigga, I was standing still. Like I did not understand because I was not, for the last several years, exposed to none of this shit. A lot of the styles were separated in their own spaces. Like I didn't know about Chicago footwork. You know why? Because it was in fucking Chicago. I'm in LA, Long Beach. I didn't know about light feet. Do you know fucking why? Because it was in New York fucking City. I'm not there. I didn't know about Memphis. You know, well, do you know why I didn't know about? So things were where they were at. I knew about Crump, right? Knew about clowning. Knew about the Crip Walk, right? I know about these things from my region, my city. Knew about popping, obviously. These things made sense because it was where it came from. This all-style shit definitely opened up the space for exposure and you being able to like catch some type of understanding of like, oh, this is what this is now. Oh, word. Oh, shit. So I started to see more people bring other elements to shit, but I had no idea none of this was even a thing where it wasn't taking place in LA. Then when all this open style shit started to happen, it definitely gave me a better understanding of like, damn, my mobility, because I was only understanding dance from a popping background. I didn't really, and again, open styles is just not a thing yet. It's not a thing yet. You have a couple of them here and there, but it was not primary. I'm not saying it never existed, but it was not the focal point of what niggas got it on now. It was the way it was supposed to be, where like the majority is still focused on the styles. So I saw styles, but again, it's the styles of what I told you: breaking, popping, the regular shit over here. Then when I started getting exposed to a bunch of different dancers doing other stuff, it made me definitely realize like that balance of like understanding my physical shit, because you don't really got to be physical in popping. Maybe for like the leg stuff, if you was moving like kite or green tech or some shit, but that wasn't my get down, no way. So there was a lot of dancers that made me feel inferior. Like even in Crump made me feel like not only like a bitch, but it made me just feel like I'm not doing nothing. It made me feel like I was not doing nothing. So there's just a lot of elements, bro, that just, it was not the same. Would love to see an open style category from Red Bull with actual judges and not fan voted. Yeah, that's definitely a thing too, though. The fan voting thing is actually, it really is a thing. Niggas are looking for You Got Served, but live. I asked you a couple months ago if you knew Ian. Bro, Marco. That nigga is fire, bro. The little 16-year-old, the blonde teen at Red Bull, I guess now you know. He's going to no, he is a problem, bro. But I only say that from the Red Bull perspective. I don't really know his get down. I don't see, like, I'm still very clear and transparent, and I know that there's a difference. So I don't know his actual ability to just cook on any level just with the pure skill. But on that fucking stage, that dude was tight. I didn't know he was 16. He built like he 30. That nigga is tight. I wish he would have got brought back. I wish he would have got brought back, bro. Marco, I wish he would have got brought back. One of my homies was telling me that he's one of the new breaker hip hop niggas. I was like, gang, that's the same thing. You see what I'm saying with these terminologies? He was like, yo, man, you gotta check out Ian, gang. Ian, he is tight, bro. He like one of the new breaker all style type niggas, bro. That's just he finna make a crazy impact. I was like, hey man, let me talk to you. Hey man, come to the side real quick. What's all styles? You know? And he was like, well, you know, yeah, I'm killing my homie right now. But see, I didn't say your name, bro, so you good. It's not about musicality anymore, just how many tricks you can do. Yeah. To many hip hop dancers, to many hip hop. Wait, I get it, but another side is dancers need to also work on the physical ability and extreme on the first foundation, but also too many hip hop dancers dance in a lazy way with slow eyes. Nah, I probably wouldn't say that. Lazy way. The media is just used to seeing the commercialized way of hip hop. Yeah, when you get accustomed, like that's what I told you. When you get accustomed to something that's way more adrenaline inducing and like energy based, you're going to look at the other thing like it's moving in slow motion, bro. So that's why I really emphasized Ian and all the things that he was doing. Like, Genie, anybody, listen to this. This nigga Ian was vibrating every second that nigga got, flipping and hopping all over the stage. But in a way that was fire, but you see the elements of like performative like things that I'm talking about. But this nigga is doing the most all over the place, but it's fire. If you were to go up there and just dance, you would look like the biggest idiot in LA. You understand what I mean? You can't just dance. You can't just do that. When I'm saying people bring it to a certain level, which is what these battles have now become, but this has now become normal. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is not a side thing. This is not an off-putting thing where it's like, you know, you do, this is what the main thing is, but this is like, you know, this little side piece that we kind of deal with. This is the wave. Style battles, you know, if we get a hip hop battle, we get a pop battle, that's the side shit now. You get what I'm saying? So realistically, I don't think anybody look lazy. It just realistically, niggas now are used to doing way more stuff, and it makes certain people that just dance now look like they're lazy or they're not doing nothing. That's the easiest way to even put it. The fact that you think they're moving lazily is the fact that it's just because you're so used to the differences of what today's dance is now, which is not a problem because that's just what you're used to. But that's why I was saying earlier about the different generation. They literally, they've come up with this. This is what their dance is. So this is what makes sense to them. This is what's normal to them. I'm not mad at somebody for that. But I recognize the difference in like, not only opportunity even for myself, because I don't have no chance. I don't have no way that I'm able. No, I don't even train like that, which is almost like I'm setting myself up. I better get on that. But I'm not entering all styles. It is what it is, bro. There's just nothing in that for me. But it's easy to read, like to know what you got to do if you want to be able to swing in that type of on that type of stage, because it ain't gonna be off some damn shit. It ain't gonna be off some damn shit. You better hit a triple backflip, nigga. If you want to. But other than that, it was alright. It was just another all-style event. So I'll be there again today. Oh, I'll be there again today. Man, shout out 5 fucking hours streaming, Carlos. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't always feel it from y'all. I feel it from a few of y'all, which is who I'm really appreciative of. But man, pal, I feel like I've been doing the work, Palace. I feel like I've been doing the work, man. So sometimes, you know, you do got to get some. Y'all been in those situations. You feel like you've been moving. You feel like you've been hustling. You're not gonna have anybody to kind of tell you that you've been doing that. But hey, man, the work is being done. The videos have been getting uploaded. Like I said, the streams, they've always been consistent, but we've been dialed in on the streams. I've been trying to get all these reactions and requests and there's all types of shit, bro. Set up the conversations, giving as much advice or talking points to just connect with as many people as possible. But all that to say, I'm very thankful too. I'm very grateful for everybody, man, that pulls up and just interacts and just makes themselves available to the community space to just make the palace what it is. Very thankful for anybody, man, that just gives their energy, shows love to the palace, and definitely, man, when people are able to support it. Donation link is pinned to the chat. Donation link is pinned to the chat, man. If you want to bless up and support the palace, that's the easiest way to do so. The easiest way to do so. We gotta talk about you. Ooh, you know what? Nah, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Damn, do I do that next stream though? Maybe I'll do it next stream when I finish Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Cause I'm just tired. Because the problem is I'm tired as fuck, and then I gotta go to this Red Bull shit after. So I at least gotta try to. But I got the reason why I want to talk about Yu Yu Hakusho so bad, not because of it, not only because I'm watching it right now, but because I need to get into that space of covering other things. I'm still primarily focusing on a lot of dance stuff. And I've had conversations with some of y'all where it's like, I don't know how far that's going to take me in terms of like just becoming not necessarily independent, but like I'm trying to stand on my own. And I don't know if like, I don't know if I'm going to make it specifically off of just covering dance like the way we've been for the last several years. I don't see like next year it's just gonna be a crazy spike, and all of a sudden I'm just gonna have like you know what I'm saying? I don't know. So I don't necessarily know what I gotta change. Obviously, I'll be doing like the dance diary stuff and just trying to do more of the things that I see people connect with in terms of like more personal videos and just like a week in the life, you know, vlog-ish kind of documentation like stuff, but building like a more personal rapport, so that way I don't even have to do reactions to a certain point. I'm always gonna do them, but like the videos I can make where it just has nothing to do with reaction, y'all just tap in just for the updates and the quality of life stuff, and yeah, the dance stuff that relates to me. That'll be like a goal. So I'll just have to see. I'll just have to see. Let me catch. I'm gonna start watching tonight. Yeah, bro, it's fire. And even then, like Yu Yu Hakusho was always one of those shows that like I would watch the beginning season, like not the beginning season, like the first 3 episodes are just fire to me. First 3 episodes are fire. That emotional standpoint, Alex, that you gonna see, because I do watch that one in English. That emotional standpoint, bro, when they all pull up to his crib, I feel like everybody has those thoughts. Like, I wish I could, you know, pass and then just see, you know, how it affects people. You know what I mean? When you be thinking you don't mean shit in this world, or you don't mean shit to nobody, everybody kind of had a thought like that before. But it's cool to see it play out, obviously in anime, where like you just see the emotional weight behind it, and the musical score in Yu Yu Hakusho is just fire. It's gas. It's gas. It's not like OD, like they got a bunch of different scores like certain animes, but it makes me remember like certain core themes of like what was in early Dragon Ball Z, and it just stuck to the themes and it played in certain moments. But yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is good, bro. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm so fucking tired. I just been moving a lot, bro. But I'm trying, pals. I'm working, man. So I just want to say thank y'all, man, to everybody, man, that pulled up today. It's all love, Palace. And if anything, man, let me be an example to anybody, man, that's going through shit and they don't necessarily know what they want to do with like either like what they got going on within their life or like how they struggle through shit. I'm trying my best, man. I'm just trying my best, bro. That's all you could do. Try your best. Believe in yourself. You know what I mean? Spend time with yourself to understand like just what you feel and what you're trying to get out of life, bro. But we've done a lot in the Palace, man. If I were to stop today and just reflect on a lot of things, man, I'd be struggling a lot. I'd be struggling a lot. But I'm just trying, man. So hopefully in those situations where I know everybody be going through shit in life, that's kind of some things I just sit and talk about with myself too. Where it's just like I know everybody's struggling, bro. Everybody obviously don't speak on it, but everybody got their battles that they fighting or shit that this feels overwhelming for them or shit that make them feel like they don't see the way out. We all in the same struggle, gang. We just gotta figure it out. Process your feelings. Process that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not one to speak because I let that shit really affect me sometimes. But that's why I said we just gotta keep trying, bro. We just gotta keep trying, Palace. So thank y'all, man. Thank y'all, everybody that pulled up today. W fucking stream, man. W fucking stream, Palace. Be love, give love, man.
My main concern, promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will.
And I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, Palace. Take care of yourself, man, please. I'm trying to do the same, man. So take care of yourself. Give love to yourself. Surround yourself with love. And I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, Palace. Peace.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black, a demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope